There we go. Live and live. And there we go. Welcome everyone. So, it is Tuesday, and we did Borderlands on Sunday, so we still had one stream this week to do Dungeons & Dragons Online with. So tonight, it is DDO Day. We take a break from our whole series on going back in time and doing 40 years worth of gaming to revisit our favorite ancient MMO. We are on the Wizard again today, and as always, we do have one or two more pre-flight checks to do just to make sure the stream is high quality for everyone involved. In this case, we've already done our audio and our alert checks. We just need to make sure that I can see all of the incoming chats, because we had a problem with it in the past, and having problems in the past means that we solve them in the future in an ever-improving experience for you, the viewer. So, YouTube, chat test. There we go. Excellent. So, what is on the docket for tonight? Well, we are on our last Eladrin life, and we are a level 14 wizard. So, what is our build so far? You might notice, which is something out of the ordinary, is that we have still not taken capstones. And that's because I like the other stuff I have too much, really. I like the light armor proficiency out of here, I like having greater color spray, and I like sprint boost. So we've determined that I don't care as much about the tier 5s over here, but hopefully by the end of the night we will have at least Arcane Blast, which should serve an excellent purpose of right now I am not one-shotting enemies, and I'm having to use 2 spells, which is twice as expensive as 1 spell, because that's how math works. And if I can switch to using 1 expensive spell and 1 SLA, then we're gonna do way better as far as our mana usage is concerned. So that is the build right now. We've got stuff in here just for proficiency. We have crowd control, we have move speed. This is mostly racial points, but it includes our healing, and then all the rest of the points are dumped into Archmage. Now, someone pointed out last time we were on DDO that Spell Sword only gives proficiency in light armor. It does not remove arcane spell failure from wearing armor, which is true. However, I reshuffled points over here and put 2 points here into arcane fluidity, so we have no more problems there. And once we did get that proficiency, we did switch our armor over to the Leaf Mail for, well, exceptional universal spell lore and exceptional universal spell power. So we are good to go on that front. We are using a fusible Scepter of Magnetism because Chain Lightning is our primary damage at the moment. Hello, Rahim. Welcome in. Just about to get going in, I believe we're headed to Myth Draenor. Myth Draenor sounds like a good place to go. So we're going to see how well we can do in some of the newer content, because this is the thing about DDO, and that different quests were released many decades apart. And this leads to the concept of power creep and balancing around power creep. So even though the Myth Draenor quests and the Giant Hold quests are the same level, the Myth Draenor quests are significantly more difficult because they came out after a lot of power creep. But we are the beneficiaries of that power creep, so it shouldn't be a problem for us. Hopefully. Ideally. We'll find out soon enough. So we are on Thrain, if there are any DDO players. The party is open, so if you're at this level, that would be like basically 13 to 15. You're free to join in.
Come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Draenor. Now
Yeah, here
to
we go.
see if you can find some trace of them.
So we need to talk to one of these elves to
The
free them.
freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
So, now that we are higher level, we have not
You
only
found
Chain
a
Lightning,
cave,
but
but
also
it's too small to be the
Blade
great
Blast
cave
Fireball.
where the
So,
Eticaps take their
we are
captives.
significantly stronger than we used to be. By virtue of, well, getting higher level spells. Turns out, they're higher level for a reason. That's not really what I wanted to do. We're wasting spell points. It's fine, though. We will probably not run out. Not that I'm actually carrying any quickies on me, which is a failure on my part. Excuse you. Please leave me alone. Ooh, you hit hard. Fortunately,
You
I'm not too worried about how hard you hit, because I can kill you from range. Benefits of being a wizard.
Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Oh, you already got this one. Excellent. You guys aren't immune to light, right? You are not.
The terror that lies behind the Eticap's raids awaits within.
Alright, and having another party member makes this stuff go way faster. So, we're gonna see what all we can do.
But the Eticaps
Hello,
did not
dragon.
together to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Now, I'm not the best at killing single target enemies. However, the person who joined the party probably is, because I believe I heard crossbow attacks going
will
off.
once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
So, let's see. I think we're gonna start. Alright. So that's one. And now we have to run a long, long distance. Okay. I'm thinking start ground and go right to left. So the problem here is that the wilderness area for Mithranor is huge. And I've never figured out the right routing to do it, so we're just going to try to go right to left. Which does get us kind of out of the way to start with, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as we don't, like, fall into a chasm. There is a chasm, so we do need to find one of the bridges across it, but there are multiple bridges, so I'm not too concerned. Just need to make sure I get to one of them. Oh, our party member has to go. Unfortunate. So we'll be soloing for the moment. Which is fine. As I said earlier, we are probably strong enough that it doesn't matter. Like, we're not going to have difficulty completing these quests, I don't think. The downside is that we will, of course, be slower than if we had 2 people. Which is a nice, actual, like, life hack that I forget where I read it. And it kind of combats, you know, the masculine urge, which is, of course, not limited to only men, to, like, I'll just do it myself, I don't need help. And, the answer is, like, yes. It's like, can you do it yourself? Sure. Yeah, I can do it myself, but it'd be easier with help, so if someone is freely offering help, why not take it? What is this? Oh yeah, I have gone far afield. I went too far east, not far enough north. It's fine though. We will make it there eventually, which is what matters. I say in a game that is so much about, well, I shouldn't say that. It's not necessarily about this, but where one of the primary playstyles is running through everything as fast as possible, given how daunting the past life grind can be.
You've followed the path of the Drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting
there
close.
We go.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go
Hey everybody!
is down. You notice a small...
I don't even know if I killed them, by the way.
One of the
I'm assuming I killed
cats
some of them, but not all of them.
Umber Hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking every move. The massive
We go around to the other side, so he doesn't stun us. Just how Umber Hulks work, by the way. They have a stunning gaze attack, and while that might sound like fun, I know that my fashion sense always stuns the gaze, which is not a good thing. They're just like, oh god! How could you do something like that? Fashion crimes is what it is, really. Fashion terrorist. But in some cases, that's not what you want to do. It's like, wait a second. Okay. So, there is an ambush here. However, if you just push the lever from far enough away, which I can't do because I'm taking damage, then they don't spawn. So we hug the wall to prevent the Drow ambush from seeing us, which is how I'm going to justify that. Not this Drow ambush, the other one. This one clearly sees us. But I'm going to justify that as, like, we're not exploiting the game's spawn mechanics. It's an ambush. We avoided it by being sneaky. That's just how games work, right? That is an in-universe explanation, and we like in-universe explanations. Also, we're running a little bit low on spell points, because we have been somewhat cavalier in our spell casting. Oh, wait. That's a soul. We have a little bit more now. Oh, that is a Plague Reaper. We spend more spell points on it. So this means I'm probably going to Shrine before the last fight, but that's not too big a loss. Like, there is a certain amount of ego to just being like, I don't need to Shrine. I'll just win. No rests. And yeah, that works for some characters. But on this one, we're being, let's say, greedy. We're being greedy. We're casting spells that cost 57 a pop. And let's see. We'll round up to 60. We'll round to... Yeah. So at 60 and 1800, that's, what, 30 spells for the entirety of the quest? So, you know, we're gonna be a little bit safer and just say, you know what, could I kill the boss without shrining? Probably. I would have to get down to just using my SLAs. But that's not a problem. And for anyone who's not familiar with the game, SLAs is not service level agreements if you're into corporate world. In this case, SLAs are spell-like abilities, which they're like your normal spells, but you can apply your meta magics to them for free.
Gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in
I'm
time
gonna turn
to
the
feed
game
my
audio down
little pet.
slightly. Not a ton.
With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
This thing hurts a little bit.
Just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground.
Now, what we're doing there is incredibly wasteful. We're using big, expensive AoE spells to take out single targets. And that's, you know, not usually a good idea. Like, we burned through over half of our spell points in that fight. But the reason we can burn through over half of our spell points in that fight is that it doesn't matter. It's the last fight. I could burn through all of them, and it's not a problem because, well, the fight's gonna be over, and we've won. Now, going east to west, and directly west we have the Temple of Moander. Moandar? Moander? Lessander? Either way. Here we are. It's a little hidden behind this passageway.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the
Right,
emblems
so,
on the wall, not to
In this
mention
quest, we gotta collect the 4 things and then bring them to the end.
You conclude that this place has something to do with Moander, the dead god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Moander.
And we're running
Seething
away.
Vile energy.
Just snatch and grab and be on our way. I should have probably killed them.
I look at the floor.
Because now I'm gonna have to fight them on top of slime.
Would be a bad idea.
Like acid. Which is like slime, but different. Now here is an example of what you shouldn't do. It works out fine for me because I have a backup. But slimes split if hit with certain types of attacks. That being piercing attacks, slashing attacks, and, survey says, for the magic users out there, lightning damage will also split slimes. So, ideally you wouldn't hit them with lightning, because it can make them split, and making them split can be bad, especially in Reaper mode, where one of the things that can trigger Reapers to spawn is when enemies spawn, and splitting slimes counts as spawning. So if you split a whole bunch all at once, you can end up in a pretty bad state where a whole bunch of Reapers spawn right on top of you, and you're gonna have a bad time.
The way forward is
Or, of
blocked by
course,
rubble
you're strong
from
enough to just
seedling
ignore it.
fields.
That's
I'll have to
kind of what
find
I
another
was
way
banking
around.
on there. I'm just banking on the fact that it's like, no, this character is strong enough to handle that situation if it occurs. Plus, we're not at a high enough difficulty level that we're really going to be punished for some of that stuff. But, you know, it's good to keep in mind and just know what risks you're taking. Okay, alright. I say it's like, it's fine, I'm not really worried, and then these guys just start popping me for 10% of my health every hit. Let me out! Man, I'm having running into walls problems. We're having to heal ourselves a bit more than expected, but that's fine. Everything is fine. That's less fine. Okay. I was hoping more would goop up before I used that spell for efficiency's sake. Stop that. I feel like I'm Velma now. It's like, you stop that! Right. Last seed. And we can sprint boost. As always, we know what to do with the boost. You use the boost to get through. That is what the boost is for. So, we're using the boost to get through. Now, you can light these one at a time if you're a coward. I am not a coward. So we're going to light all of them and make sure that we fight everything all at once.
A huge flame bursts out of the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not longer just a flailing, empty vessel.
So we're just rotating through all of our most powerful spells, not really focusing on any specific element. Would you stop that, please?
You can say whether at some point or
Alright,
another,
quest complete.
a similar scheme might succeed.
I am just now realizing that we should turn off the dog cam because, well, she has decided that she wants to relax elsewhere this evening instead of her bed, so we're just going to turn that off for her. There we go. Which I realize makes me a liar in some of the Twitch tags, that I have dog cam listed there, and now there is no dog cam. But even when the cam was there, the dog was not. And I shall not chain her to the bed. That's for dates who are into that, not for the dog. Unless, of course, they're... You know what? I'm not going to finish that thought. Okay. Now we go this way. Onward to the next quest. Or are we going? I think we go top to bottom here. So I guess we go up to Ogma's Song, I believe is the top one there.
From the western part.
Which is a fun one. We get to put up resistance to Sonic, because there's lots of Sonic things going on there. And we want to take a lefty here. Lefty, there we go. Now, we are, in fact, under level for this place. These are level 13 quests, which means once we bump up the difficulty to Elite, they're basically level 15 quests. And we are level 14. That said, as you can see, we're doing okay so far. Things are going pretty well for us. Now, it's not a total cakewalk. We have been taking some big hits of damage, but it's fine. Everything is fine.
To find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note.
Oh, wait. Need to go up top
hope
first.
This icon of
I
the
was like, I'm right
humans
here. I
hasn't
might as well
already
do the
been
one on the bottom,
crushed
right? It's like,
under a
wait, no.
pile of
Need to
rubble.
check the library first.
You enter the temple's main hall.
Library has the way to get into some of these
Spiral
rooms.
Staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling.
Not all of them, of
from
course.
years
Like, we can get into this first one without it.
Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This
Yes,
note
this is
looks
what I
much more
mentioned.
recent than anything else in the room.
Some of the way into some of them
Perhaps it was written by the
is
party to
from that
sanctify.
first
Your
note that we picked up in that
melody
first
echoes through the
antechamber.
empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Come on. There we go. 1, 2... Okay, yeah, I can remember this pattern. Hit the same button 3 times.
Nearby crystal lights up.
Alright. So, the thing is, you need to do 4 of those style puzzle event things in order to open the way to the last boss. Group up for me, please, so I can be efficient. Thank you. And which ones, it doesn't really matter. I believe there's a total of 7 of them. Oh, wrong one. Now, you can do extra if you want to unlock a like bonus chest. I don't tend to bother.
Your melody echoes through the empty air. When the notes fade, you think
So
you
we're
could
just gonna
feel
go down
an
here.
aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Alright, which one has the plaque? You have the plaque. And you're pointing at this one? Who's pointing at... That one... Alright, 2 down. Oh wait, is this still... It isn't. Okay. They didn't leave the event in. So there was an extra event there during the last semi-hardcore season thing. And you'd go in, there was some Fae, you could do a variety of social checks. And by the time you got done with it, you fought just kind of a boss thing. And it was how you got one of the golden motes. But
right notes.
those
In the
events are no
right
longer in the
order.
game, unfortunately. Alright, you go that way, you go this way, you go that way. Okay, alright. And we work back to front this way, because this is actually the safer way. Because doing it the opposite way can lead to accidentally activating red tiles.
The nearby crystal lights up.
Okay,
Rubble
we
blocks
want to
the
head toward the
doorway.
entrance, which is left.
We'll have to find another way around.
I love that the the voiceover refers to as just like, oh, there's rubble in the way. You're gonna have to find your way around. It's like, what do you mean there's stuff in the way? I just cleared the stuff in the way. I just came out of that way. Ionian scale.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right
Keep failing the
order.
performance check. Boom. Boom.
The way
Got
to
it.
the inner temple is now open.
Sanctum is open
You must have pleased Archmage.
because we are just the most sanctimonious that we could possibly be. So
The door to
we
the
are
inner temple
going to
is
the
now
sanctum
open.
as we deserve.
Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned?
Alright, in we go.
I might have guessed.
So we beat down the boss a little
I
bit.
never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until we truly understand
Then there's some AoE. Beat down the boss again.
In the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others
Again
will
with the
understand.
AoE spells. And back to single target for the boss.
Temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge me.
There we
I
go.
have no quarrel with you or
So,
your quest.
We could have used
You
our big
feel
AoE
strange
spells on the boss too.
sensations
It's
as
a
you
lot
enter
more
the
burst
heart of
damage.
Alchemist Temple.
But, you
The
know,
excitement of a new idea.
we wanted to save
Joy
him
of
to burst
hearing
down
a
the
good
AoE stuff.
song. A sphinx
And now?
stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx.
There we
Yet
go.
are you capable of protecting
How fast
the
was that?
mythal
Oh, 6
from
minutes. That's
those
not
who
bad for
would bring
Ogma's
it
song.
harm?
Especially
Come,
solo, because that's one that's
prove
really nice
yourself
to split on.
me in
Because,
battle.
well,
Enough.
you need to go a bunch of different places at the same time. So having more people to do that with is significantly faster.
You are worthy of the idol.
Right.
She nods towards the back.
This is another one that splitting is beneficial because you can do a whole leapfrog thing
You found the icon of the humans.
where you need to essentially go pull levers way over here and then go through a door way over there. So what you can do is you can have people essentially just waiting at the door so that some people go and pull the lever and then the others immediately go through the door without having to wait.
Close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable.
Oh no,
adventurers.
spike trap.
I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
We'll see if I went fast enough that
Perhaps
stuff
once I
didn't
am
see me.
finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Sildering king. I think I was meant to be here. However, I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since
Down
I
we
left
go.
the presence of my lady.
My
The
lady.
Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition
I find it
has
funny
hidden
that
his
that whole
phylactery in
voiceover from the
ruins of what
woman,
was
like,
once the Gem
since-
Cutters and Jewelers Guild.
Like, oh,
Now
since I
you
was
just
with
need
my
to find the
lady.
vessel
Like,
contains
that
the
was
witch's soul.
entirely dialogue from the
Large stone
last
pipe
quest we were
dominates
in.
this vertical shaft,
But once it starts
drawing
playing,
water
it doesn't, like,
deep
auto cut off
The
once
water
you
froths
leave the
as a
quest that you're in.
gigantic water weird rises
So,
to the surface.
it just kind of plays
The
as you
water
go
weird
forward.
collapses back into the water
Also, we
with a
probably should have
massive
interacted with
splash.
some moss.
The lever is pulled.
The
and several
moss
ancient
patches in here
mechanisms slowly
do
start
give
to
you
move.
underwater breathing when
With
you
the
interact
second
with them.
lever activated,
Normally,
the
I don't
magical
care
gate
about it
blocking off the
because
northern
in my level
passage
15 gear
slides
set,
open.
I already have underwater breathing. Like, just permanently on. But we're not level 15. We're here a little bit under level. So, yeah. Now, next best thing to being able to leapfrog is being able to dimension door. And then we just move on. Elementals down. Damn it. Stupid getting healed by random elements. Right. I think I still have enough spell points to make this work.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Do we have enough spell points to fight the boss? Yeah, 600 should be enough to fight the boss. Please get out of the way, Skinny Blade of Death Trap. There we go. It's always nice when the Skinny Blade of Death Traps listen to you and understand your wants and needs. It's just good to feel heard by the thing that's going to destroy you. And here we go.
The sound of metal dragging on stone
Oh, lag.
reverberates throughout
We
the water.
managed to pull that
as the
lever before the
submerged
channel
gate
even started.
opens.
Off we go.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne
Hi.
above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Oh. You know, I tried to rush it, and it did not work out for me.
Sibilant cry,
But that is
the
a good
spirit
reminder.
Naga falls lifelessly to the
I apparently don't have my harper pin out and hotkeyed.
Delicate padded coffer.
Did I bring it out, get out of the bank? I
The
did.
Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red
Just need to-
Wizard's incursion.
Excuse you.
It's
Thank
time
you.
to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Yeah, I really need to replace this mouse. Click and drag is apparently difficult for the mouse now. So that's unfortunate. Fortunately, it still picks up movement well. It's just all of the clicking and mouse wheeling and all that's a problem.
The dwarves
So
built the House of Gems as a
it's
place where the
half
city's gem cutters
effective.
could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
off we go to the west. This is actually going much better than I expected. Like, we're going way faster than I thought we would. But I guess I was biased against the wizard because of its low-level performance, which is... it's not good. It was not good. We were struggling there for a bit, and that's with an established character. I really would have been better off just going Eldritch Knight at low levels and cleaving things and hitting them with a big stick.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
But, you know,
strangely untouched by the passage of time.
sometimes you just gotta
But you
go.
pause for a moment,
Hi.
fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
So we're not
just
even
as
gonna
it
bother
was before
buffing
the
until we
city
get a
fell.
little bit further in.
But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere
So
in the
you can
depths
run
of
ahead,
this
you have to
castle.
wait for the
You
NPC.
must stop the
and
Thanes
then after that
before
we'll
they
be
can
fine.
gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall.
Yes,
This
I know.
hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
But we can't even pull this switch yet. It is locked. We need him to be here. What will unlock? But we can buff ourselves. Go. Now, if only I could remember what these things are immune to.
Several angry devils stepped through the portal as you approached.
They are completely immune to fire. But some of them are immune to lightning as well. Fortunately, we have 3 elements on our bars of the big spells.
Showing that it was
And then the
summoned
force
here
spells
to
are
protect.
kind of, you know, an afterthought.
Ildrenath sighs as he
Of
gets
course,
to
first time I
work.
was in here, I didn't see
He'll
that
prevent
crest,
the Red
and I
Wizard
was
from
looking through
accessing
all the
the power
rooms.
of
It's
the
like,
Mythil,
alright, it says there are
while
3
you
crests. Where's the
find
3rd
and
crest?
defeat the Lich.
The answer is, the 3rd crest was the friends we made along the way, which is to say, it was with the friend we made along the way, not with the enemies. Okay, fine. Oh, such a waste. And yes, I know that I could try to tab target through the walls. But, yeah, I might have missed that one if I did that. I don't think you can get 2 of them in the same room. And I think that you're limited to 1 crest per side. Like, I don't think it'll double spawn on one side. But I'm not confident about that. I'm stunned? What did I get stunned by? I got hit by flesh to stone? This is what happens when you don't wear freedom of movement. You get hit by every bullshit nonsense crowd control spell in the game. It's fine though. We'll make do. Hello. As expected, is not here. So we shall go around to the other side. Now we are at under half spell points. So the plan here is that we're going to... Oh, wait. Mini boss. No crest to go with the mini boss, but... Okay. Off we go. I thought that guy was dead, actually. It's like, wait, There's still something alive. Maybe he'll die from that. I have a little bit of a damage over time effect on him. I don't think it'll be enough, but it could be. But yes, the goal is to get all of the crests before shrining. Because there is, I believe, a shrine. The fact that taking 1 damage interrupts being able to open doors when I have 700 health is just endlessly frustrating. I really wish they would change that. Hi. Like, it doesn't even need to be automatic success. Just let me make a concentration save or something. Like, let big hits still interrupt it. Sure, great, I'm on board. But taking 1 damage at a time, just annoying. Like, even these 15s, like, I could make those concentration saves. If it, if it had them. But it doesn't allow for concentration saves, so you just can't open doors. I'm sorry, you let that guy live for, like, 0.2 seconds? Well, that's enough time for him to throw damage over time on you. Hope you don't like interacting with everything for, like, 20 seconds. Oh, I'm not salty. You're salty. Oh, a crest. Hello. Alright, now that we have the crests, we head back and place them so we can move forward. I don't think we need to fight anything else
3 empty sockets are built into the back
before the next thing. I think there's a set of shrines at the base here. If not, then we fight on with our 500 spell points. No shrines. Understood. This is fine.
Like stars reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Well, the good thing is I know where there's another shrine down here. I was hoping to use it for, just before the boss, so I could just hard spam him. But, Actually, now that I think about it, I might want to change what spells I have prepared for him. As he is a lich, he has a bunch of immunities that are kind of a problem for me. Like, I'm pretty sure he's immune to magic missile, because it's just based on spell level. And then, in addition to that,
caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
He has, wait, why did that not go off? Oh, there it is. It went off, it was just lagging. It's fine. Oh, there's the crest. We only have enough spell points for 1 big spell left, but that's fine. That's more than we need. Okay. So, this is where our shrines are.
A gentle breeze and the faint tinkle of bells.
And fun fact, there can be a crest in this room as well, which you will probably have difficulty targeting from outside. So it's worth opening the door just to check. What spells can I use against the Lich here? Do I want to prep, like, Disintegrate? Where is Disintegrate? Not necrotic ray. We don't want that. Oh, there it is. We'll equip that instead of that. Just in case he's immune to too much, because I'm pretty sure liches are immune to lightning, and they're immune to low-level spells. So,
withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle.
giving ourselves options is what we're doing.
You found the lich. Leading
Also, we're going to switch to a freedom of movement boost, even though it means we're more vulnerable to melee attacks.
Earlier, I gave
But
you an
that'll be
opportunity
fine.
to save your own meager life. You should have taken it.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over.
Oh, Cyclonic Blast knockdown. That's unfortunate.
Disconnected from the world.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You, lich, and not just any.
Yep, immune to lightning, immune to cold, not immune to fire.
What do you think you could do to stand against?
Also, we did a ton of damage with Disintegrate.
You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber.
Let's get out of here. Because there are still guys in there that were going to attack me and interrupt if I tried to just recall and channel it.
No!
Oh no, the phylactery!
Smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A
Anyway,
short-lived scream fills
we're
your
out.
mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust.
Let's
A
see,
disembodied
2d3
voice
plus 6.
fills your mind.
It scales with force,
You
so in
only
theory we're good with
delay
force.
the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay
safe
is
hold.
powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In
He's
time,
still
my
talking.
body will
Dude, we are in the
reform.
next quest. You are so clingy. We have moved on with our life. You need to move on too, sir.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research.
Yes.
Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Mythos.
But they're... I use cold on them because they are made of fire, so I thought, clearly, I need to do that. Turns out they're immune to cold. This is what happens when you don't play the right kinds of casters for too long. You lose your innate knowledge about, well,
Yet the shelves
what's
lining
immune
the
to
walls
what.
of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books
Also, having those guys spawn in groups where like different guys in the group are healed by different elements. Such a dick move. Just like, okay, so what happens if I cast Fireball? Two of them will take damage, but the other one's gonna heal. Okay, how about Chain Lightning? Same. You'll do some damage, but you won't be able to kill the group. It's like, okay. You took a whole ton of damage here. It's fine, though. I think we're gonna shrine here in a second, so we can be a little bit more aggressive with our spell point usage. The only other pack we have to fight before this set of shrines is a selection of water elementals, and we should be fine for that. You know what? I think we're gonna fight the next group and then shrine. Well, the next section, I should say. It's 3 groups.
Our numbers dwindle. I have
That is a Fear
reconfigured the
Reaper.
safe
I was
routes
going to
for
gather
the
more
agent
stuff
of
together
the
before
beast.
fighting.
That way, any might
Then the
pass.
Fear Reaper popped up and it's just like, well,
All
never
our
mind
senior
then.
Wizards have fallen in
Guess we're
battle.
doing this now.
Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw the safety of the invaders'
you're
almost
healed
out
by
of
fire.
smoke.
Yeah,
We've
right.
long
Of
since
course, you're
used
healed by
all
force.
Of course, those aren't the only things available in the
This
safe.
is where I helmed horror, and they're
Not ready to
always
call upon our last
done by
defense just
force.
yet. The invaders,
Blade Blast Fireball to get rid of that problem.
entire districts are now under their
And
control.
because we're shrining anyway, we can be even more aggressive than we
Defenses
normally
could
would
not hold them back.
with using
The
things like
enemy
sprint
is so
boosts.
thick on the ground we
Because
cannot even
normally,
reach the tops.
when I'm not bound by running out of spell points,
We will make our stand here.
I'm going to run out of sprint boosts, so I try to space them out a little bit. But here, it's like, well, if I'm going to be shrining halfway through anyway, I can just spam sprint boosts, and it's not a problem. Like, I can't use them up that fast, even. Same with our dash charges. Another thing that gets refreshed on shrining. And I'm so used to not shrining that I often forget that it's like, no, you can have those available for the whole quest. It's totally doable. You just need to, you know, shrine. It's just like, what do you mean I need to shrine? Why would I do that? Make any sense? Doesn't sound like something I would do.
Flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick
gun
examination
chest.
shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably
I
by one of
believe the
creatures
demon that
nearby.
spawns here is
This
immune
must
to
be the
lightning.
leader of the expedition.
So,
It seems he
We do
never
have that.
found the icon of the elves.
that
I am
said,
going to the safe.
we now even have a party member here with us.
We're almost done. We decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe
Boop.
is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever
There we
that
go.
last defense might have
Just
been,
under 5 minutes.
it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... By the gods! It's free!
It is free.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statue
Aw, tale as old as
is the
time.
icon
We shall
of the
summon.
elves.
We're so imperiled
It's the
that there's
object
something
of
that we can't fight, which means that thing is stronger than us. Which means we need to summon something even stronger than that. And it's just like, so you can't kill the one thing, you can't control that thing. Why would you possibly believe you can handle the other thing?
Once Tyrantos Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
Sprint boost it is.
Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Attention alert yellow. This is fine. Our ally is killing stuff. We're gonna throw some spells here to kill some stuff.
You hear
we got up to
someone
orange.
calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow
Alright.
you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove
Off
it,
we go.
you'll need a pair of door crests.
So we killed some stuff, but we are already burning through spell points. It's fine though. We have a party member. It works.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest
There
in
we
its chest tumbling free.
Now,
You scan the
in
room,
theory, we
looking
should
for
have done this
an
the other way, but I didn't communicate that to him. Because I can drop a dimension door when we go to this other side. That said, there's a good chance that we will be waiting
lever
for
is
this
pulled.
person to
You
zone in.
notice a distant quieting as the barrier above
Maybe, maybe
deactivates.
not, though. It's hard to say. Oh, wait. Just gonna touch that. Get ourselves some
lever is
Featherfall.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
It's like, haha, I shall go forward. It's like, nope. You are one too early, sir. Can I get by? I can get by.
Lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
And we both use our dashes. This is why dashes are so fun. They let you do stuff like that. And sometimes you don't need it, but it feels cool. And you don't actually need to kill this guy.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest
So
likely
you can
fits
just
the
grab the
circuit of
crest and dimension door out. Did we kill him? Oh, you did kill him. Bonus XP, I suppose. But no. You don't need to kill that guy. What happens when you kill him is that that door unlocks. But if that doesn't matter to you, say, for example, because you have dimension door, then you're fine. No problems. We are down a little low on spell points for this last fight, but I think between me and the monk, we can have it sorted out with just, what is that? 5 spells from me? 5 big spells, I should say. I can spam my SLAs significantly more than that.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. You're distracted by the sound of clacking.
Interesting.
bones.
He joins, says he's on his way, and then leaves. That's cool.
You found the icon of the dwarves.
Also, it looks like we've got
bringing you
ads
closer to
coming up
unlocking
in
the
a
mystery
minute
of the
or
key
so.
to the mythal.
Normally this is where we
Now
would
return to
take
the
a
elven
break and
encampment
stand
to
up, stretch our
report your
legs and
progress.
all, but I am unwilling to make party members in-game wait for stream delays. So we will be just letting the ads run, and hopefully you don't miss much. In fact, I'm going to hit that button now so you miss some running into wilderness instead of actual quest stuff. But yes, off we go to the next quest. So, let's see, where are we headed? This is... It's not one of the long ones, it's too early for that. Oh, right, well you need to find the plans. Plans!
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
See if we can't gather things up.
Red wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power
Okay.
of everyone who has ever died.
So,
in
you want to
mythal.
make sure that you actually interact with that
Grim
thing.
plan indeed.
Because otherwise, you're going to have to come back and get it later, because it is part of the things. Part of learning their plans. It's unfortunate that I aimed my chain lightning at the one he was attacking. So it didn't go off at all. I lost all of my AoE because a single target died.
You venture down. Cellars.
I'm gonna let him handle those. Too much force absorbing and elemental absorbing for me to want to be the one to handle those. I'll handle the next stuff. This is the benefits of being in a party. We can both do what we're good at. So technically, we are both good at killing things. So, there are multiple routes to take here. Alright, he's going this way.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the school.
Go. Very nice that I was able to take out the mouths immediately. You know what? I'm gonna let him grab the last one. And I'm gonna go skip ahead to kill the boss. That is the thing you can do here.
This is the artifact you last saw, but apparently this artifact doesn't control the Red Wizards.
And you need to walk over here to trigger them to talk.
And haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location.
Oh, he was following me. Oops.
Was it?
I thought we were splitting. He was following me.
Of the Mythil.
Miscommunication there. It's fine though.
But you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Where's the Fear Reaper? Hi. Boom. Right. Boss dead.
The Red Wizard ledger signed to tap into the metal has his own secret
There we go.
plan. Diverse
3.5 minutes.
metal's power
Not
into
bad.
his
Not
own
bad at all.
phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Alright, so let's see. What is the next one in the chain? There's one more close by, I think. North it is. So now we have a long trip through the wilderness. Also, welcome back, anyone who is stuck in ads. That quest was so fast, if we hadn't hit the ad button early, you might have missed the whole thing. Oh, that's a chain. Oh, he already did the left-hand side. Okay. Well, we're back to being solo. Which is unfortunate because the next quest really benefits from being in a group. Because the next quest, the whole thing is like, alright, you need to pull these 4 levers. 2 are on the left. 2 are on the right. So if you have a party, the first section goes like twice as fast. But, alas, we shall make do with what we have. And what we have is suffering. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, these quests are a little harder. So I think we're gonna... Well, we're first gonna get rid of these guys who are gonna interrupt our ability to go back to town. But we're gonna go back to town, we're gonna take level 15, and we're going to put on level 15 gear. That should help us, probably. Also, we need to sneak. Excuse me. Advance to the next level as a wizard. Just get all the stuff. I grabbed heal because I thought I might dip into like being undead, and then I didn't dip into being undead, so it's just kind of a waste. What metas do I care about? I mean, I guess we take Heighten. We could take something like Extend, or we could take maybe Enlarge. Because we've already actually taken Effication Focus and Greater Effication Focus. So we could take more focus. We could take like spell penetration or something. But I think we're just going to take enlarge. And we didn't scroll any of these. So which ones do we want to learn? You get 2. Polar Ray is really good for single target. We'll take Sunburst because I want to do... I want to do Wayloon probably. So we want to learn that one. Okay. So we want to spend 1 more point. There we go. Now we have Arcane Blast. We don't have all the points in it, but we do have it. And we can turn all of the meta magics always on for it. Empower, heighten, maximize, and quicken. Wait, enlarge works for greater color spray? I did not know that. Good to know. I thought it was just a cone shape. Get a couple more points here. Not too much to write home about. But it is time. It's time to grab our Sharn gear, which is normally a fairly significant power spike. But we'll see how it all shakes out. Sometimes it ends up being less of a power spike on the offensive side, but a very big one on the defensive side. Okay, so where is the banker? Banker? Banker. I really need to, like, make tabs. They added the feature to make tabs, and I have never made use of it. It would make things much, much better. Show me. Level 13 to 16. Weapons. Just Lilting Song. Don't care. Shield. We could get Resplendent Fury, but we do not care. Armor. Okay, so I think we're going to go with the Order's Garb set, which means the whole thing about getting light armor proficiency doesn't matter, but it's fine. So we take Order's Garb for that set. Eyes, we do want Dusk Lenses. We will take the Reaper Point version, yes. Goggles of the Archer. What is with the border on this? I don't see anything special about it for why it's getting a special border. Headpiece. Still keeping our old headpiece. Neckpiece. We'll take the Golden Guile as a swap. And then Trinket. We already have a trinket we want. Cloak. I think we keep the Cloak of Winter, possibly? Maybe. We might swap it out for something else, but for now it's fine. Like, on previous lives we were swapping in Hallowed Trail because we wanted the Radiance lore. Like, the Black Velvet Cape is nice in that it gives us intelligence and profane and stuff, but it's really made for if we are in an undead form. We're going to take it out anyway in case we want to be in an undead form, but I don't know that we do. But we'll take a look at it just in case. Waist, we do want the Bronze Dragon Scale Belt. Rings. Right, Charisma. Uncrafted. Electric Absorb, Wisdom, 2 to Insightful Spell Focus, Insightful Charisma. So I don't have an Int ring, which means the value of that cloak just went up because I don't have Int anywhere else. And let's see. Oh, I think I know what this border is. This is stuff that used to have the Symphony of the Fae border on it. But when they removed the special green Symphony of the Fae border, it also removed the normal, like, blue border. Presumably that'll go away once I take it out of the bank and put it back in. But, you know, you never know. Insightful Spell Focus Mastery 2 is not the best, but it's not the worst either. The Shattered Onyx, again, like, I've got all my charisma stuff, but not a lot of other stuff. Like, I don't do int casters very often. Hands, we could do attunement for magnetism and lightning lore, and then swap our weapon to one of our other elements. Like, that's a possibility. It's... What would I lose? Oh yeah, some wizardry and profane spell focus and stuff. It's worth trying out, maybe, the Gear Tetris. Feet, we're keeping the feet that we already have. And wrists, we're grabbing our set bonus. Do I already have the aquatic? There it is. So that's all that we were going to grab out of here. Is there anything in here that I feel like we're missing? Resilient, no. There's a black satin waist here that's uncrafted. Pendant of Silence is no. Ground Glass is a Studious Mage. No. Cloak of Midnight. Cloak of Sunlight. Band of the Holy Way, no. Band of Mental Magic. Well, this gives individual focuses, which in theory are buffed, but they're really only buffed at the high end, not really well leveling. Fallen Age stuff. You know, I could grab some of these scrolls out and just straight up learn them. Waist Drop, the Wild Wisdom, no. Another Black Satin Waist that is not crafted. Jar of Madness, possible. Compliance, Chains of Compliance, another Bronze Dragon Scale, which has defense on it. What does mine do? This is Mythic, so it gives 3 universal spell power versus 10 hit points and 3 PRR. Very apt of Constitution, which gives Insightful Fort and Force Absorb. Ring of Mystic Intelligence. Usable Scepter of Corrosion. I don't think we need Corrosion yet. Not until we get Acid Well. Once we have Acid Well, we'll want this. We'll take it for later. Take a scroll. We'll take... let's see. Anything else here that we might want? Flourishing Fauna? No. No. First Skull. What's this? Void, Necromancy, Negative Amp, okay. I don't think Arcane Augmentation helps me, maybe? It might. It might. Some of this stuff I don't need to keep. In any case, let us begin the Tetrising. So, let's look at our big spells. Alright, Chain Lightning. Yeah, we're not at max caster level. So, in theory... So, let's see. This is 16, 16, 16. But that's... Cone of Cold is maxed. And if we put this on... It does not work. It says this item increases your caster level when casting 1st through 9th level sorcerer or wizard spells by 1. But it doesn't appear to do that. Either that or the tooltips just haven't kept up. We'll test it out in the field here in a second. Right. Corrosion we don't want yet. We do want to swap the set. Move these over. And let's see. So because we now have Dusk Lenses for potency and Insightful Potency, what we have in our main hand doesn't matter as much except for the crit chance. Now, we have our int here, we have our Boon of Undeath, which is nice. Okay. Alright. This is probably okay. We get Profane Spell Focus here. Do we have it elsewhere? No, that's Profane Well-Rounded. Alright, so we have Fire Crit there and Lightning Crit the other place. So Fire is at 35, Electric is at 39. I'm fine with that. This is okay. If we could work in Force Crit somewhere else, that'd be ideal. And I know that I can do it with a weapon, but that would mean taking off my Electric, which means I would need Electric somewhere else. Which means, wait, do we have, Spring Storms? Rings, please. Duskbone. I do have Spring Storms. Okay. So, one option here is to say... Where is it? Greenblade. Is to say, okay, well... This is 8442. Oh yeah, that's 126 as opposed to 90. So I'd lose like 30 electric spell power. Am I fine with that? Is getting Force Crit in. So I'd lose 30 electric spell power and... What's that? 12 crit versus... For Spring Storms again? And 3 crit. Well, first I want to go out of town and I want to test if this works. But if it doesn't, there are other things to do. Oh, that's the other thing. I could get lightning here instead. But how many spell points do I lose if I put on my attunement goggles? Let's say I'm at 1900. Ooh, 150 spell points is a lot to lose. On the plus hand, we get Evocation Focus, which is really nice. Because right now we had +2, so that's 3 to the DCs of our evocation spells, which is really good. And then we had... Oh, never mind. It's only +1, because we had evocation focus 4 here. Does this have a focus? This has illusion focus. If we put this on for electric stuff, which has 94 magnetism, so we lose very little, and then we swap this. Now we have force crit as well. And the illusion focus helps with my greater color spray as well. Which brings us to some distribution stuff. Because, for example, we don't actually need the light armor. We could take this out and put it into Pale Master and get into, like, Lich form. Which might be worth it. It means we don't get to heal ourselves as much with Vigor, but I don't know if we care about that. We'll try it out. Why not? And yes, I know I'm not proficient, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so we take health and... Wait, do we want Wraith or Vampire? Dex and Intelligence and Incorporeality, or Constitution, Intelligence, MRR. Yeah, we'll go Lich form. Get out of the Lich, please. And yeah. Alright, this is fine. Alright. Just what stops annoying me, we're gonna go to the inn and prep some spell slots. Alright, what do we have? Another 5 and 2 8s. Prismatic Ray, I guess. Alright, so now our force crit isn't awful. Western side of the dam, please. We'll start bottom up. We'll go to the Burning Library first. We need to go slightly up. Ah, there we go. Caster level 17. So the ring does work. We just needed to zone in order to update our what? Our tooltips. And so we did give up 10 universal spell power in order to get that one extra caster level, but I think the caster level is more effective. As far as spells are concerned, I guess we put this there. Yeah, this way. Okay, so I don't know how much stronger we got. We definitely changed the type of strength we have. Like, we might have just straight up lost in our pure ability to nuke things with Chain Lightning. On the other hand, we have definitely broadened our ability to hit with other elements by working in multiple sources of crit for other elements. And we're at a baseline of 88 more health, even before we walk into Reaper.
The smoke billowing
We have
from a
quick draw
gigantic
now,
tree
which
nearby
doesn't
caught
really
your
matter
eye.
to us that much.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
We put this up, we put this up, this up. And that, and resist fire.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Five.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the force spell to be that good. Just based on the damage dice, but
Waves of heat
I
cascade over you as you
I
choke
guess
on
it's
the
better than
smoke
I gave it
billowing
credit
from
for.
the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the
the
sorting
funny
room.
thing is, I should
The
have
way to
known
the
that
upper
it's good.
library is
I've
open.
used it before. We're still not quite one-shotting things. But it's fine.
More creatures defeated.
Hello.
More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. But a particularly large creature patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Well,
You've quenched all opposition
we continue
in the
to be
upper
effective,
library.
so
But
we've got that
Ifriti
going for us,
escaped
which
through
is
the portal.
nice.
Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Oh, you know one thing I forgot to do? I need to actually swap my voice now. What? No. Click and drag not working properly. There we go. There we go. Voice on.
With the Ifriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
There we go. So if anyone has any good suggestions for a nice durable mouse, I am in the market. Because this one has done its due diligence. And one thing I have liked for it is that it does have a DPI switch. Which means that when games decide they want to mess with my mouse sensitivity, I can mess right back with it to adjust the mouse as needed when other things are being weird. But I don't know, it's a fairly bog standard mouse. It's just a little 2-button mouse. I've never really gone in for the whole, I think their general term is like an MMO mouse, where it's got like the 12 different buttons on the side for essentially as much one-handed gaming as possible. And well, I like one-handed gaming as much as the next person. I don't want to learn a completely peripheral dependent playstyle and muscle memory. So I think I'm going to stick with what's standard. But I do think I need to be shopping for a mouse at this point, because the scroll wheel doesn't work on this one, and apparently it can't click and drag anymore either. So we will be looking to replace that. And yeah. I should forget how long I've had this one. It's been quite a while. Not as long as some other stuff, of course, but I guess one thing I should do is I should actually try to maintain it first. Like, take it apart, clean it, put it back together, that sort of basic stuff. But I feel like I'd want to buy a replacement first, because what happens if I take it apart and can't put it back together, and then it's just like, well, I guess I'm now stuck running to Walmart to grab whatever mouse they have available. because otherwise I'm just mouseless. And that's not a great place to be in.
Hold on, what's this?
I don't want to be mouseless.
No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawls into my deathbed, that was that. So I'll be there. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. You said you're out here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't
Hi.
happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that
Alright,
the assistants
well.
buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Let's see what we can do about...
So the location, name, career, and death date of the four wizards.
Okay.
Time, however,
So,
exposed them all to
4
their way.
chances.
Perhaps this
Let's
is why
see
the
how we
dead
do.
remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking
Alright.
for. On to the next.
Attempt
turn.
1 has
You found
failed.
the body of the wizard who helped you complete the mission. Now to learn its secrets. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. The wizard tells you about
Oh,
a
cool.
hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
So,
But he was
not bad.
maddeningly
You got it on the
vague
second
about
try.
its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual.
I'm surprised this is healing me for this much when I'm
It's the
supposedly in an
bear
undead
you saw
form.
earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
I know it
looks back
walks
at
off.
you
It's
over
walking
its
this way.
shoulder, as if inviting
Walking to
you
where we are
follow.
now. There we go. It might be one of those that you need to stand near it in order to actually trigger it to move. That happens sometimes, most particularly, I think in... Oh, let's see, it's not Invitation to Dinner, it's the other invitation one.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching for the grave. He turns in surprise.
What's that one in Ravenloft
catches his breath, and whispers in
where it's, like... We have to go through, and it's got Itzek, and it's like, there's a party, and you have to
The red
turn them
wizard
against each
falls,
other.
leaving the dead he commanded.
I don't know why it's slipping my mind. Not Amber Temple, it's... Watcher House. Yes, Watcher House. Watcher House is the one. Quite annoying on level, especially if you don't have certain immunity breaking abilities.
The bear has led you to a hidden
All right.
passageway.
This is the boss fight.
Squeezing through, you notice
Because we
a
are waiting for
glint
someone to
the
zone
wall
in,
front
we will
of you,
shrine.
and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Alright. Cast buffs, more buffs, more buffs. More buffs, more buffs. Alright. So, the cooldown... I thought it was... The cooldown was long. So, I thought that this was like a 12-8-6 sort of situation on the cooldown. It's 18-12-6. So, next point we get to put in this, our cooldown drops in half, which makes this so much more powerful. But you're immune to lightning?
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier.
Swapped my voice.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose.
Boom, 21k.
Revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a
Alright,
ring,
we are going
and
to
a
hit the add
The
button
note
while we
seems
run
to
through the
assume
wilderness
that
to the next
temple
2
to
quests,
Legolas
because the next 2
Enerath
quests
must
combined
be
will
where you
probably
need to
take
go next.
30-40 minutes, and then it wants me to run an ad in 20. So you're going to miss some wilderness running, but not anything else. So off we go. Oh, I should switch these. We want to put our boots back on. That give us our damage reduction. Which does mean we don't have freedom of movement, but that also just means that, well, we need to click on our Harper pin. So I guess we do times long past first. Oh, wait. Need to put that back as well. How are we on defenses anyway? 74 and 56. Not bad. 56 is a little surprising since I thought we'd be capped. Wait, maybe we are capped and we have +6 to cap. That's a distinct possibility.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading
Up we
it
go.
will be the first
Now,
step
this
on
quest is
your
one that I
journey.
shouldn't run
Pick
into
up the
mana
box of
problems with,
artifacts,
because
certain that you will
we're
need them
constantly
later
going
in
to get
your
mana
journey.
back every time we go through a
The
portal.
plaque states that to
There
receive
is
the
a...
blessing of the time god,
I'll call it a
you must
bug, because it
stand
definitely
before the
doesn't
altar
seem to be
and
intended.
pray for
but
assistance.
A couple years back, when they redid how
You feel a
Reaper, like,
rush of
health and mana
power
and
as you
all are
pray at the
calculated,
altar. A fissure forms in the air
they
before you,
also
through which you catch a
changed
glimpse
it.
of something that should
Predominantly,
not
the
be
reason was because you
possible. An
used to
intact city,
get a lot of lag upon
untouched
zoning
by
into
ruin.
Reaper quests, as it
Stepping
calculated
through the
all the
time
bonuses.
You find yourself in a pristine
And,
version of the temple,
now it doesn't do that as much anymore.
before the
But
city
as a flip
fell.
side to that,
Now
what
that
happens
you
is
are in
every
the
time
past,
that you go
you should
through
be
any
able
sort
to
of
learn
zoning
more from
transition in a
mages
quest,
themselves.
you
Your
get
destination
healed
is the
/
mythal
restored
consortium,
for
located
the
across
health
the
and mana
strait.
that you get from Reaper points.
This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the mythal consortium. You enter the mythal
I
consortium.
always take this
People
wrong
gather in
path.
circles, talking.
This is not where we're
lavishly
supposed to go.
decorated foyer. Someone might
Go
have
this
the
way.
information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you
I've
find
just gone
yourself
all
back
of the
in
wrong
present.
ways.
The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls.
Let me
surround
target the
you.
lever, please. Thank you.
You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the
Alright.
consortium.
And for those of you
You'll need
who
to
are
find
stuck in ad
another
jail,
way
welcome back. We have just started this quest, and it's already been a bitch to us in that I have once again forgotten how to do the opening part. We took all of the
Hear
wrong
the grinding
paths,
of stones in
but
the
fortunately we are
distance.
on the right path now.
The high mages who
We were
lead
just
the
talking
mythal
about
consortium are involved
how
in
we
some
get
sort of
healed and
secret
everything
ritual today.
because
That
we're
must be
in
the reason
Reaper.
why you would think you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Off we go. And around we go. We ignore that. That's bait. This is the correct way. take forever for me to remember the correct pathing in this quest. It's just one of those quests that it's very, very easy to get lost in. And I still get lost in it some, but I mostly know my way through it. Okay, off we go. And we dash. And I know that we're using an inferior dash. We are in winter stance because it's intellect and we are a wizard. But summer is just so much better. You might be wondering why. It's because with points in the enhancement trees, summer gives you a bunch of uncapped dodge bonus, which is a very, very powerful defensive option.
You pick up a silver key.
Right. Sprint boosting. Our third party member is in, so that's nice.
A portal is open, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away.
Okay.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls.
Oh, there it is.
You pull the lever, setting the
Wait
blue
a second.
crystal alight.
I'm missing something. And the thing I was missing was, in fact, the lever. Yes. Excellent. So we pulled a lever for the green crystal. Sorry, not green, blue. Blue crystal. I'm not colorblind, I swear. I'm just forgetful. Which means what we're looking for when we come back this way, we're looking for a door, the blue crystal over it, because that's the way we just opened. It should be to our left. Aha! I've remembered a thing.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. This door needs to be
Up we go.
unlocked with a silver
This is another place
key.
that I got lost early on.
You unlock
If you
the
go
door.
through the door there,
In your present, there was
what
nothing
happens
in this
is
room but a jumble of bricks.
you
But here,
you don't get to go anywhere.
you
It's
find
a
an
shortcut back to the
intact
beginning that you can
stairwell leading
open
the upper
to bring
floor.
people in with you.
The creature falls to the
But of
ground,
course,
defeated. This door is marked with a sign that says, "Through the courtyard."
that's not what we want to do. We want to go forward.
Time. But an iron key could open it.
But
You
once you
emerge
go
into the
through the
fresh air of
backtracking
a
route,
manicured courtyard.
it's easy to get lost. It's like, wait, where was I going? What did I miss? And the thing that you missed
What
is,
stands out to you?
should have gone up the stairs.
Tower directly ahead. This is a storage room. There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs.
Right. This. And they have, once again, hopefully put
The
a
elemental
collectible there to
disappears.
guide
The
us,
boss
to
is
be
small.
like, hey, this side of the ladder over here. And we appreciate that help.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all
You know what?
those who
Disintegrate.
wish to fight it. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. A massive
They're,
tile
skipping.
sprawls over the floor in
So
this
you
room.
can do sort of a
Three
click
mages
through the
stand
wall
before
thing
a
in this
ritual
quest
circle.
in order
Two
to
turn
skip.
confront you, but the third holds
But the
up.
problem is, it doesn't help you that much because you actually need a
Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady
a what?
narrows her
You
eyes.
need to do
I
this section
accept
in
your
order for it to work.
presence here, but should
there's
you get
a
in our way,
quest completion
I will not hesitate to force
is going to
you
be
out of
like,
here myself.
yeah,
Lord Ongluth nods
you
his
got to
head.
the end to beat the boss, but you haven't
The
investigated the
only
secrets
way
of the
you
key of the
could have
mythal.
that ring is if I gave it to you
And you
myself.
haven't
There is
unlocked
no
the back
other
door.
explanation. Very well.
So it's like,
I shall
congratulations
believe
on
your
completing
theory.
step 5.
The Syringe
You
turns
needed
her
to
attention
to
the
complete
other mages.
steps
Fellow
1 through 5,
casters, we have heard their
and you're missing
tale.
3 and 4.
What do you say? Should we
So
let
the
them
quest
stay?
doesn't complete.
The other mages nod. She turns
But
to you.
this does let us
We
do
have
the whole
urgent
leapfrogging
work to
thing,
do. We must create the key and seal his power.
where
Speak to
it's
me
like,
about
okay,
what is to
well,
come. To think that an
instead of
adventurer from a
everyone waiting
ruined
for
future
the
would find
talking
their
stuff
way
that
to
he's
us
currently going through,
centuries before everything fell apart.
we can continue
You
doing
say
this stuff
true. Fate
from the other part.
fantasy hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance of a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Syringe shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
the last
Okay.
room lights up, and you hear a click.
Mind. Thank you.
It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. With the ritual
Now we
complete,
come around
Sir
here.
Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You
Right.
have returned
That's
to
green
the
lever.
present. To your surprise, the Syringe is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Okay.
You pull the lever.
We go
and
through
the
here.
yellow crystal
We go through
lights
here.
up.
Here we are.
Come through here.
Once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this
Green
city, I
lever.
never forget
Or
a
green,
promise.
thingy.
We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once
Go.
again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
This door requires a gold key.
Oh, that's Carnage Reaper.
Guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Alright,
Now that Sir Ildranath
gold
has
key,
returned to
which
his
is not the
original
key we
form,
need.
he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
We
Soon they will
need
be driven from the city.
the iron
You
key,
and the
I believe.
Syringe complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his
Gold
human
key
form. A large and quite unusual
is what's going to let us get through that door.
dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
So yes,
It moves to
it's a
defend its
very
resting place the
complex
instant
sort of
it
setup
senses your
here.
presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
I have
You
messed
see
this up by
a
not
rift
reading
is
that
opened
note. If you
behind
don't
it.
read that
A
note, the
dimensional
quest
door
will
has
not
appeared
complete.
in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having
And so,
completed your mission,
it's like, well,
you can go back to the present
that's a
and
problem.
onward to your goal of defeating the
So
Red
if you ever
Wizards.
get to the end of the quest, and it hasn't
You find
completed,
some shield guardians
and you're
guarding a
stuck with
lever
like,
against the
wait, what do
wall.
you mean it's not
They lunge
completed?
forward as you approach.
What am I missing?
You
It
step
says I
into
still
the
need to,
rift and
I still have
return
one
to the
left and like
present.
investigate the thing.
Yet a feeling of peace still
Well,
radiates in the space.
You might have missed reading a note.
Enareth
And
himself
that is the
is
note that I
congratulating
missed
you on
reading.
a job well done. After your
There we go,
adventure in the
11
past,
minutes.
You have finally obtained the
Way,
knowledge
way
you sought.
faster than
You
my
have
average,
found the
which is
key
closer
the
to like
mythal and
19 to
gained his
20.
cooperation in the struggle to
By the
come.
fact that
Time to prepare for your final
by the time that we
confrontation with
got
Troic Orgel
the thing
and his army of
unlocked,
red wizards.
someone had already
You pull
gone
the
through
lever
all
marked
of the
with a green
dialogue, all of
crystal,
the waiting.
unlocking another door in the hallway. You
So
pick
it's
up a
like
gold
40-something
key from
thousand
atop the
experience in
cabinet.
11 minutes.
You unlock the door
Which is once
with the
again
gold
the
key.
power of being able
Returning
to
the
split the
past,
party.
You find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small shining object in the shadows. It
Alright, and
turns
this one,
out that the key to the
again,
mythal was not
really
an
great thing to have.
but a man.
Split the party.
Sir Ildranath
This is
has
the one I was
been
talking about
transformed
earlier,
into a bear
where there's a
and
door
kept in
and you need to
stasis
pull
for
4
all
levers.
these
2 are on
years.
one side, 2 are on the
All
other
to
side.
protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock.
Also,
The
I
way
forgot
to
to
the
put my voice of the
courtyard has
master
been
on there.
opened.
You
Which is
enter a
unfortunate.
dark chamber. the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking
Right.
for the entrance
We're
to
going left.
Eladrin's tomb, where the key to
I
the
forget if
mythal
left is the route I know
said to be
better,
hidden. You
but
find a small lever
it's
in
one
the
I've
corner
chosen
of the
arbitrarily.
room. Pulling
And much
it
like
reveals
rooting for a
stairwell
sports team,
hidden in
once you pick something arbitrarily, you stick with it.
Into a massive chamber. Left undisturbed as the city crumbled around.
Gotta commit to your
The
dumb
tiles
things.
creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes
Which is,
around
you know, not
in
something
the
my wife
cold,
liked to
musty
hear.
air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms.
Okay,
They slowly awaken.
here we go.
Presence. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Sections of the floor in this chamber are far more, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Okay, we need to remember to save our force spell cooldown to use on wisps. Because wisps are super annoying.
A massive tile sprawls
Oh, wait,
out over
this
the
way.
floor. Elegant elven figures.
The other way is just a floor that collapses, and we don't want to deal with that.
Hallway. You open the door into a room
Middle and right, I think.
float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting.
Yep.
A passage opens in the side of the room.
Hello.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. With all the room ablaze, a passage opens in the side of
Darn
the
it.
room.
I was like, I should be good to use this stuff.
Door ahead.
There aren't any wisps in here. And then the wisps
Flames
spawned.
roar to
'cause they
life when you
spawn
enter
later.
the room. On the back wall, you
So,
see a large
that's unfortunate
purple
for us.
crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. A
But you can
spectre
see that
darts
we
this
got
room,
one of these down.
defending the lever on the back wall. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth and the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts of attack. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
Hello, Need More
The
Chai.
mummy
Welcome in.
moans mournfully.
I think there's a
as it
wisp still alive
dissolves
attacking me.
into dust.
Oh no, maybe not.
Pull
Okay.
this lever, the red crystal above it.
Hope things are
starts to
going well
glow.
with you. We are making our
pull the
way through
lever.
Master Anor.
The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. You find a hidden lever
I'm late.
alongside these shrines.
Unlock the large
unlocking a
door, one
passage
left.
Filled with murky
Which means that the other side already got theirs.
perches on a ledge in this
But then again, I think two of them went to the other side, and it's just me on this side. So
crystal
I'll take that as a win.
It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber
Oop.
and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet.
There we
You pull
go.
the lever, setting the green crystal alight. You return to the front hall. The giant
Early morning
door
meetings
has
are
been
not something you
opened,
missed as an unemployed
revealing a
individual.
stairwell leading
Is that to
deeper
say
into
that you
the
have
tomb.
managed
Now that you've
to
lit both
cease being an
crystals, the large
unemployed
door at the
individual?
entrance to the
If
tomb
so,
shifts
congratulations.
more.
I know you've been looking for something for quite some time now.
You emerge into a dark hallway.
You thought you told me? No, I don't think you
Shield
had.
guardians stand
And if you
at
did and I
attention.
forgot, then I apologize for that.
The
But I'm pretty sure you hadn't mentioned
walls
it.
in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back
Okay.
wall. There are
Don't know
three
which way people went.
locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. Two passages to the left and right.
I'm pretty cool contractual.
You walk into
working as an
ambush of
AI
evil
engineer.
monsters.
Like,
The
you're
demon and its
developing
fellow
AI
intruders
or you're
fall
using
to the ground.
AI to do other
The
things.
pedestal stands against the
Because
back
those are
wall.
very different roles.
A large
Well, maybe they're not different roles at this point. At this point, everything is like use the AI to develop the AI.
footsteps have awakened the creature. It attacks. You
Using
place the
AI to build
icon of
cards.
the
I
dwarves
see.
on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Well,
You open
you're
the
better
door
suited to it than I
and
am.
feel a room full of birds and
They expect me to also use AI to build products,
Pedestal
but as a
stands
late
before the
adopter,
entrance to a cave. A group of
my skill set
etiquettes
is
lunges
not
at you. You
great.
place the icon
So
of the
I
humans on
am
the
playing catch up
pedestal.
at this point.
You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
The funny thing is, I know like a lot of the
pedestal
buzzwords and
stands on a
whatnot for
platform here.
what needs to be
You
done,
spy a
but since I
locked
haven't
door
done a
in the
lot of
back
it
the room.
hands-on,
You set
it's
the
like
icon of the
I know
elves atop
like
the pedestal.
best practices and strategies on,
Eyes flash
you know,
white
how to approach
fire.
things, but I don't know what that
Before
actually
dimming.
looks like as far as
Now
like
that you have placed all
in
the
front of a
icons,
computer,
you must
like
find
what
your path forward, deeper
what to click,
into
what
the
to type
tunnel.
to make it do the
You
things
emerge into a calm
that you're supposed to do.
forest animals.
I'm working on it though.
Residents.
Shouldn't take too long.
Rooms and zones and dark doors. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead.
Alright,
This
and now we get to
room is
wait
the
for them to
heart
talk
of the
about stuff.
tomb, where the key to the mythal is
That
rumored to be
is
hidden.
the
Before you
last
is a
quest in Myth
strange
Journal.
magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of
And
the
we
room,
will hit
startled by
rank
your intrusion.
74. That's
How
good, and as
strange.
models and harnesses
You
get better,
sense a
it'll get
faint
easier and easier too.
drift of power
I doubt it.
ebbing from the artifact.
I doubt it. Not for the type of work
Could
I'm
this
doing.
be the key to the mythal? Something
For
happens when you
Greenfield,
touch the
just
artifact.
tell the AI to build something. AI is very, very
The
good at
statues
it.
against the walls
For
rumble.
in a highly integrated environment with a lot of moving parts and a lot of legacy stuff,
Stone
it can be
scrapes
really,
against
really
stone
bad
as
at
the
it.
Statues take their first steps.
And this is something
Unseeing
that's come up
faces
because
turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues
one of the big
break
pushes for
apart.
why to use AI
Once again,
is developer
just
productivity.
mounds of
You'll hear a
stone.
lot of people talk a
Suddenly,
lot
a
about
group of
developer
uniformed
productivity.
strangers appears before you.
The trick
The one in the
is
middle of the
that
formation steps forward.
Just
as far as like hours spent
I knew
like,
that following
making
you into this
code,
tomb would lead
that
us
already
straight
wasn't the
to
majority of time spent. The majority of
The
time
figure
is spent
smiles wide,
on
rotting
fighting
teeth
test environment
protruding from
issues,
his desiccated
fighting
mouth.
with
You reckless
processes,
mortals
fighting
fell
with
straight into
paperwork,
their trap.
meetings, requirements
It is
gathering,
fortunate that you were able to
more
overcome
testing
the
again
statue's
because you
power.
need to test a lot of
It
things.
saved us the trouble
Like
of
there's
defeating
so
them
much
ourselves.
to be done that is not the
stranger
coding part
laughs.
that they're like,
It is
and
a
now the AI writes all the code. It's like,
dusty
great,
sound,
congratulations. That's like
as if his
20% of
voice
what I
has
do.
been worn down
Um,
over centuries of use.
But they want
I am
a much better than
Druid
20% boost.
Zulkir
So,
of
we will see
He
how the
bends
models
in
and
a
all
short
improve.
bow.
Soon our
and
forces
how
will
much better they get at
completely
doing those sorts of
occupy
things.
this
But for
city.
now,
Once I harness the
AI is very good at
power,
doing
I will be
things
unstoppable.
that are not the things that I
He
personally need it
chokes
to
on
do,
his own laugh.
I guess
I
is
have
my
no
main
respect
takeaway.
for such
It's
as
like,
yourselves,
that's
so be
great
gone
that it
from
can do
here.
that.
Expect your
Can it do this
demise,
other thing though?
renegade.
Because that's what I actually need.
You are suddenly transported
And the answer
away
appears to
from the
be
chamber.
no,
You find
or at least not
yourself
yet.
Back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface.
They're doing the
You
newer
think
stuff. Like,
about
yeah,
what the Zulkir
if you
said.
can get an end-to-end
It is only a
environment
matter of time
where you
before
can
the
tell the
Red Wizard's
AI,
forces
write this,
overtake Myth Journal,
then
bringing even
just
more
write this
chaos and
app, like relatively
destruction
small,
to this
or
land.
medium-sized,
Now
whatever.
you must return to the
Anything that it
elves'
can
camp.
easily package into like a
must find a
deployable
way to
and like
thwart
shove it to a
these
web
assault.
server.
This
It's like,
city will not
fire up a
fall
LAMP
yet again.
server, deploy this package
Make
to it,
sure of
and
that.
then write the tests, run the tests to work on your thing. So for those, I can see it being incredibly productive because you get to tell it to do the whole life cycle and it will be able to do so. But for situations where it can't actually do so, it's less powerful. But yeah, I don't want to go into too much details because I know that my employer has made a bunch of public statements about AI, but I don't want to talk about like specifics for how we're using it internally or like how far we are or how far we aren't and all that sort of thing. Giant hole, please. And larger, more complex the project, the more issues
The
with
city
model
of
context and
Stormreach
stuff
is
too.
abuzz with the
Yeah.
news that a ship has arrived to
I mean-
ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The
I don't
ship's
think it's
captain seeks
necessarily
heroes looking
even
for a grand
a
adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban
a
Dranmore
context
in the
issue.
Stormreach Harbor.
It
to
seems
set
just
sail
really,
for
really
Sharn.
bad at reading things like specs or things. Like, you tell it to write a database query to find this thing, and you give it like the table definition, and it feeds back a query asking for fields that aren't in the table definition. It's like, you should be good at this. I gave you, it's like, here's the file that defines what fields are on this. Please query it. And it looks for fields that don't exist. It's like, but it was written there, explicitly. How are you messing this up? Looking for people who are guild, diplomacy chain, I already did it. Sharn, we're not doing it. Alright. Within giant hold 3s, or 13s. 3, 13s. Ruins of giant hold. Private for now. I've seen a lot of people talking about how AI dropped entire tables. First time experience. Very diligent when doing database operations. No, I'm not even talking about like database design or like admin level stuff. I'm talking about query level, like user level stuff. Like, find the name of this thing. And it, you know, slightly more complex than that. But like, find me the details about this. And it tries to query like 5 columns and like 1 or 2 of them just straight up don't exist. It's just like, I gave you the list of what existed.
My kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Alright, hi.
Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogak has been slain.
Should get better, especially if you give it context. It should. I gave it context. Like, I said, here are 5 things you can look at. And it took that context and said, but I have a better idea. What if I invent a different 6th thing? It's like, come on now, buddy. You're supposed to be bad at figuring out just random stuff if you don't have enough information. I gave you the exact specific information.
Ruzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic
Wait,
clink
did I grab the key?
catches your ear.
Yes, I did. That's a treasure bag. It should be better. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I was just using the wrong model. The model's in a drop down. I just picked the wrong one. The cheap one. Because not all tokens are created equal.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What
Yeah,
will
we're
they do
way
if the
more
orc
capable of preserving spell points here. Now that we have our fully leveled thingy. That one, the force spell.
You enter enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Zekir as he charges.
Also, Giant Hold is much easier than similarly leveled content. Yeah, there is that too. But I was thinking even in comparison to other level 13 content, like, for example, get out of my way, the Summerfield chain, like the second Lord's March chain. Which is, of course, still old. Like, it's not necessarily Myth Draenor. So he is in.
The Orc command post looms before you.
I'm gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. Pop you. Oh wait, we should put on our voice. There we go. Put this on, put this on. And off we go. Normally I would do 13s and 14s at the same time. Actually, I could probably afford to do it. I probably wouldn't overcap, but I already put up the group that said it's 13s, so we'll just do 13s. And then we can take the easy approach and take level 16 before we do the level 14s. Because that is how math and levels work. Oh, do I have... I can cast Jump on myself. I didn't bring a hireling, but we have a party member, so we should be fine for the maze. How many points do we have? 1 action point. Okay. Where are we going next, anyway? I feel like I'm split all over the place. Like, I don't really care about going deeper into Pale Master. I mean, I guess we go back to Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight is probably right. Or, obviously, we can come up here and get, like, Arcane Supremacy, but I don't think Arcane Supremacy is very good. It has a long cooldown. And sure, it makes you do a whole ton more damage, but it's basically going to be mostly overkill damage most of the time.
Terror of our history.
So it doesn't really matter as much.
Battlefield, giants have done great evil.
It's like, if it's on the first spell, it's good. If it's on the second spell, it's completely wasted.
I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Disintegrate.
As the troll gasps,
Should I be casting Disintegrate? Almost certainly
door
not.
has not been used in quite some time.
All right. Do a little bit of backward running. I do like to actually kill things. Some people go full Zerg and they get Big Dungeon Alert, and I don't like Big Dungeon Alert. In fact, I really dislike... I think it stems mostly from my dislike of being slowed. So I don't like anything where if anything looks at me funny, like, boom, you're now moving at, like, 2% move speed. You gotta go fast, which is why I'm running Sprint Boost. Which is actually not something I normally do, but now that I've remembered how nice it is, it might be something that I prioritize in the future.
Troll hurls a monster. The Blackguard general greets death with a snarl.
That is the wrong side. Go this way.
The second Blackheart general has been
Two down.
slain. As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Yep. We have, yes. He is here, he is fighting.
As you drop down,
Voice
you
on.
hear a troll barking orders. The slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
There we go. Now we get to do the Minotaurs in the maze. Time to be amazed.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
Getting slowed, then surrounded, and you can't get out is not a very good
Such a
feeling.
place.
Yeah. Now, fortunately,
And why?
we are not too concerned about being like surrounded and unable to get out, because we have very strong AoE capabilities on this character. Just like the Wave Blast Fireball at our feet, and problems go away. Okay. All right. So what is the lightning strike? Wait. What level is he? He shouldn't have Thunderstroke yet. Now I'm confused. Lightning to me is a druid spell. Or, of course, a storm singer. Let's see. We want to switch to Feather Falling. Go. That little bit of backup there is to help the lineup. It helps not, like, kind of bounce off the wall when you're making the jump. It's not 100%, like, I still mess up a decent amount of the time. But that is why we, once I got on the ledge, we did that little bit of a backup, like, reverse step thing going on. Huh, knocked down. That's not ideal. Oh no, we're surrounded. Whatever will I do? As we were just talking about it. Like, we are not concerned. Very much not concerned. Like that. Is that Thunderstroke? I didn't think it had level 9 spells yet. You get spawns behind? We did get spawns behind. But it's fine. Wait, do I have res scrolls? I might not have res scrolls. Wait, no, scrolls. Scrolls. I have Restoration, Thunderstroke, and Dimension Door. Scrolls.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
I don't know why he would gibberish for this. What was his plan here? Like, he's just going to die again. Unless he caked? In which case, sure, why not? Looks like a cake.
Be at peace, my kin.
He apparently also keeps forgetting to grab scrolls.
Away all our pain.
I really need to make a checklist for when we reincarnate, what do we do? Didn't want to do the Walk of Shame from Korthos? Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, because who rebinds their spirit? I certainly don't. Like, just don't die. And then you die and you're reminded, it's like, oh, right, I should have done that thing. Oops. But yeah, it's a thing and stuff. So let's see, we are not heading to Pop. We are heading to Foundation, Discord, and Cry for Help. It's nice to hear the Korthos music every once in a while. That's true. It's very nostalgic. Korthos has been around for a very, very long time. What was I just immune to? I got a lot of immune pop-ups when there were no enemies on the screen. So that's always a little concerning. There are 2 action points. Do I go back into Eldritch Knight again? Like, our options are go more into Feydark and get more, like, Force Crit. Like, that's one option. Another option is get, like, more DCs and Arcane Supremacy out of Archmage. We could go deeper into Pale Master for more defensive stuff. Whether that's grab the Skeleton Knight, more hit points, yeah, more negative amp, all that stuff.
The long history of mankind.
And potentially the big thing for going deeper into Pale Master would be getting one of the cores that makes you not take double light damage. That would be the big payoff there.
Wicked and worthless. This world.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient.
But you know, one really nice thing is that as undead, one of the big annoying spells they cast in here just straight up doesn't work. Because they cast Burning Blood, and Burning Blood does not affect undead. Whereas for other people, it can be quite annoying. See, look, we were just immune to it. Take that, Burning Blood aficionados. Can we open this door? We can. How nice of you.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. There is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above.
Maybe those others were from past healing clocks? No, I actually, I think I know what they're from. There are some, not Rakshasa. What are the lion-looking things? There are some of them there, and they have kind of like a fear or despair aura. So I think it was the aura not affecting me as I ran by. Derelict, yes.
Duncan the Wayfarer falls.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. That's my guess. That's what makes sense to me. But sometimes what makes sense to me is not what is in fact reality. This is true for a lot of people, in fact almost everyone. It can be quite unfortunate when reality does not meet your expectations. And expectations. Alright, that's everyone down. really nice to have someone else in party so we can split like this. Oh, I missed. I was like, wait, what sort of proc did I just have to heal me for like 150? And I don't think it was a proc. I think they cast a negative energy spell on me. It's just like, I appreciate it when enemies heal me. It's very nice of them.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Oh, come on now, Fear Reaper. Don't be like that. At least we killed it before he got a dot off on us.
A large sonic blast resonates.
Lost a heal on our party member there. Wait, swap the voice.
The floor begins to fall away. The ornament of death
Boom.
surely
Taken care of.
the storm's eye.
One reason you actually like Eldritch Knight is Necrotic Ray. It's such a strong spell. Do you mean Pale Master or Eldritch Knight? Because Pale Master is the one that gets Necrotic Ray. Or do you like using Necrotic Ray as an Eldritch Knight? And Eldritch Knight? Like, it's... I'm not quite following. It's a regular spell in Spellbook. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. When you said it's why you like Eldritch Knight, you meant it's why you like Wizard, which you prefer to play as Eldritch Knight. Because when you described it like that, I thought you meant something specific to Eldritch Knight, which was my misunderstanding there. But yes, it is a regular spell in the Spellbook. Wizards have just so many spells in the Spellbook. It's kind of their main... Like, it's their whole thing, really, is being the versatile one.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Excuse you. Oh no, fire! Anyway. Well, the Double Reaper spawn meant that we did have to stop and fight more than we really wanted to, but we're doing okay for ourselves. Oh, I just noticed that we have 800 health. Our party member has 400 health. Now, on the plus side, he is still killing things. So, while he is more fragile, he is able to nuke things, which, honestly, if you hit stuff hard enough, then you don't need defenses, in theory. But sometimes theory and practice don't work out together in the best of ways. How hilarious would it be if they just hadn't spent any Reaper points yet? I mean, it's possible, especially if they're, because I haven't checked their build, but especially if they're iconic, and, like, they just reincarnated and they're level 15. No, he's half elf. But that would be very, very possible if he's iconic. I've done that myself a bunch of times. Now, it is a very nice change they made that they fixed this place. How it used to be that you couldn't really split here for fear of bugging it. And then they fixed the bug. Excuse you. Very rude of you to evade that. But yes, there used to be a bug where if you pulled the lepers on both sides at the same time, bad things would happen. And by bad things, I mean the quest becomes unable to be completed. This appears to be a lightning stork who doesn't have any non-lightning spells prepped, and the Geroliths are just ruining his day. How are we both on spell points? He has a lot less than me on a percentage basis.
A rune is mounted above this
But
room.
not on a percentage basis.
The floor beyond the gate.
Pretty close. Because, well, he's a sorcerer. He has... Actually, never mind. He has the same amount of health as me. Or spell points. So, which just leads me to believe that he is on a first/low life character. Which is cool. It's nice to have a variety of experience. They can't all be like Uber parties with full completionists everywhere. Oh, I didn't pull the lever on the other side. That's my bad. My fault. Pop a heal on him. Because that's something that we get out of our racial tree, which has been super, super helpful. They've TR'd at least once. Yeah.
Several of his implements are clearly missing.
Why, did you see the, what is it, champion? Legend. Legend. That's it. But yeah, it can be a variety of things. It could be just that he's under-geared. It could be that he doesn't have past lives. It could be that he forgot to spend Reaper points. So many possibilities. Oh, the swirl designer on the name. Yes, that too.
A cloud of smoke engulfs Bristol. Out steps Lothar, the insidious.
Alright, off we go. Teleport to Giant Hold. Oh well, we're teleporting to the marketplace. Anything 16, then 14s. We need to go to the wizard trainer, which is this way. Did you know your character gets taller? Yes. Yes, not by a lot, but they do. It's a shame that it doesn't infinitely scale, obviously. Next level as a wizard, more intelligence, that's the one we want. And, balance, I guess. We'll take Irresistible Dance. And Gator Shout. Alright, we have 2 points. We can get 10 health. We can get 1 int. We can get spell penetration. We can get 1 to evocation DCs. Wait, no, 2 to evocation DCs. So, alright, 2 for 2 is actually decent. So, save is 51. Okay, yeah. That's 1 for 2, and that's 2 for 2. And then this is 1 for 2. Alright. How are we on this? We don't have any more to spend here. We do want to take our swap out here for Crucible. For socials. because we are not charisma based. Excuse me. So we do actually need to bring a little bit of help to make the checks. There's 14s. Update the party. Yes, I know. I know I have unprepared spell slots. I don't care. It's time for us to go do Feast. No? Cabal. Cabal for 1. That's the one we want. We do Cabal for 1, then we do Crucible, Madstone, Pop, and Tor. Storm's Fist, I believe. Excellent. That is correct. So we'll see how well I hold up doing solo. We should hold up pretty well, obviously. But, we'll see. We may or may not. It probably will, unless we get very unlucky. And by very unlucky, I mean, like, Heated Disintegrate and roll a 1 on it. And even then, we might live.
I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
Because we have 1,000 health
put
now.
it to good use.
Taking that level really does wonders. Because we are into the next tier.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Talk to you first.
We've got a deal then.
Hi.
God says.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
Hi.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
And running. See how much of this stuff we can kill on the run. Oh, okay. I tried to aim that down and it appears to have been just gone off to Narnia. But it's okay. We're doing alright. We got lucky there. And now we get to take our dungeon alert down because they were thankfully they were cooperative and decided to just follow us so that they could be AoE'd down, which is very nice of them. Walk in, kill the leader, walk out. Easy, like, easy adventure. Oh, we follow him on some spikes. We get body blocked on the spikes. Pop that. There we go. This one is up top, I think? Yes. Hello. Bye. Touch of Winter is not as good as the other touches. Kind of
The
cold.
last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Stop that. They were healing each other, and that's not fair. I didn't bring a pocket healer with me. So they shouldn't be able to bring a pocket healer with them.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
No. Oh, that happened faster than I thought.
Cries emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Voice and finish. Easy 3-minute run. Now the question is, of course, how fast can we do Crucible? And the answer is we can't do Crucible at all because I forgot to grab a hireling And I need a lever puller. So we get to double recall. And go grab a hireling. So yes, Wizard has felt better and better to play as we have leveled. We were really struggling early levels, but things are looking up. And now we need to grab Tanya. Why Tanya, you might ask? She's not even the highest level one you can buy. And the reason is because I have a bit of a soft spot for her, because I used her a bunch during the portion of the game where this was just after they had buffed Divine Casters, and Cleric and Favored Soul were just Divine Smiting everything in the game, and it all died. And that also affected Tanya's ability to cast Divine Smite. And she was a menace. She was ridiculously powerful for a hireling. Like, she'd compete with you for kills. I mean, she's still okay. She's very aggressive for a hireling. But in this case, I just want her to pull some levers for me. Just a bit of a calm retirement for the nerfed warrior. Warrior being, you know, generic term, not as a particular class or physical fighter. Just, she's a warrior, even if she does smite things with holy.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
Wait. Summoner at the beginning.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter
that.
from the
Swap
veterans
that.
of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Diplomacy success. Haha. Diplomacy failure. There we go. 19 failed. Sorry, 9 failed, 17 succeeded. And one last check. Well, success. Got him.
Jorgundal, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Bonk. 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 Okay. We buff. We're gonna set you to passive. Okay. So, come on now. Let me in! Let me in. I wish to face the peril.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
I feel like the animation was out of sync there. Like, I tried to shoot it at my feet to kill them. And they died because I shot it at my feet. But it still showed it shooting across the screen. Going, definitely not at my feet. Right. Follow. Stay. Bow. Whole vow. Speaking of Valve, Steam Machine has been announced for, like, the pricing. And I saw a couple different opinions on this. And the primary ones were like, man, that's really expensive because, well, it's priced
Beyond the
like a
barred
computer,
gate,
not like a
crystalline
console.
horn rests
Because it's more
on
like a
the
computer than it is like a console. And that makes sense to me. Like, what is this supposed to be? Who's it for? It's like, well, it's basically a computer. Like, okay. And we know that RAM prices have gone crazy. So, I don't think it's too surprising that if we know component prices are up, that the thing that uses those components also goes up. Like... That's not a big mystery to me. Pull the valve. We hit the valve again. Now you'll note that I've turned off auto-targeting because I find it easier, just in case the minion AI is doing dumb things. Oh, I lost the target. I was just saying why I had it disabled. Because sometimes they won't want to pull the lever even if they're right next to it, if you don't have it hard targeted. It's just like, well, what do you want me to interact with? Is there a thing that I think I'm going to smartly detect that I should interact with? Like, no. I wanted you to pull the lever, like, or valve that you're right next to. That's what I wanted. Why can't you just do that? And the answer is because minion AI in the game is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Always has been. It's one of the things that holds back summoning type characters. Oh, right. Cheating. Let's see. Hmm? Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its organs belong.
That's why things were looking weird. I had forgotten to actually turn on the auto-targeting again. Since I'm used to playing with auto-targeting, it's like, why is everything weird? It's like, oh, that's right, I turned it off for a specific reason, and I forgot to turn it back on. Right, we want to put our feather falling on preemptively here. And we run. Are we going to be way ahead of schedule between sprint boost and dashes? Yes.
The horn of agility rests here.
I was just like, wait, did I grab it or not? Took a bunch of damage, but it doesn't matter because we didn't take lethal damage.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Okay, fine. Fine. Put on our... There we go. God. Alright, I'll put on my social stuff to do the social check.
This hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Now, technically, you don't need to do the socials. You can just do this the old-fashioned way of either some combination of trial and error and falling and coming and getting back up, or if you have some sort of leap, like just jumping to where people are. What's my wisdom at? 25. I don't think that's good enough, and I don't think I'm carrying a wisdom item with me. No. Does this have wisdom? No. What is this? No. Oh, Reaper bonus. Lock. Go. Gloves of the Nimble. Helm of Eternal Night. No. Soft Souls. No. No. That's Constitution. This is just in case, like, a random piece of gear that I've picked up just happens to have wisdom on it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here I should have tossed in the bank. Alright, we'll go for 1 reading the book and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure 25 isn't good enough. Third door holds death. It's also not bad enough. Nearest the book hold death. Right hand door, no death. So, if that is correct, right hand or death, third, which is that one, is death, and the one's nearest the book, which is this, has death. Which means, if that is accurate, this has to be the right one. And it is not. Okay, so we don't have good enough wisdom, so we have to go with how good is our luck.
Instinct has reset.
We might pester our hireling to heal us as we move forward. What?
The test of instinct has
The hell was
reset.
that? You're going back onto passive mode. I put you on defensive, and you run straight into spikes. Huh, well, the other options, of course, I just get it. Just get the right one. Like, okay, fine. That's another option. In Crucible. Okay, alright. Now, should I be doing this? Probably not. And you might be thinking like, wait, what do you mean this? What is the thing you're doing that you probably shouldn't be doing? And it's running around here without Featherfall on. I really should have Featherfall on for this. Just gives you a much greater margin for error. You know what? Disintegrate you.
You approach
Alright.
a bank of 7 signal
What do we have?
above a lever.
Green 1, red 3. One, 2, 3. And we need to hit green once.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
There we go. Now we come around the corner. Blow them up. Oh, that's a Carnage Reaper. Dead Carnage Reaper. Alright. You heal up a little bit.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Oh, great. We don't have evasion. We don't even have good reflex saves. But what we do have is health.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
And yeah, we performed very poorly, taking 600 damage. But it's fine.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
the horn. No, not the party. Okay, I wanted to remove the hireling, but it apparently she prevents removal. Tried to right-click on her and kick her out, and it's just like, would you like to leave the party? No, I wanted to remove her. It's fine, I guess. So, I have the horn. We're good to go to rush to the end.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, is that it? That is it. Do I think 500 spell points is enough to finish out? And I believe the answer is
You hear
yes.
Grogan the Bugbear's growling
I'm pretty confident
voice.
that I can kill them in
Welcome, warriors
just
of the
like...
Storm's Fist, to the
Oh wait, how much
arena
health do they have?
of power.
Yeah, I can't see it. Oh well.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your
Fortunately, the
place
quest
in
doesn't
the
end when I kill them.
Now,
Quest
these
ends
bandits must
when you
do
talk
the
to the thing.
same.
And by the thing, I mean the people.
The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be
Alright, so...
by Gorn Gutchuga.
Yeah, we're good.
He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling
Okay,
champion
alright.
of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Cloven
So
Jaw
where are
Hobgoblin,
our next 4 points
proud
going?
and treacherous in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his
Ooh, we
horde.
could put more efficient
Can
meta
these
magics, but I'm
soft-looking
pretty sure they don't
rebels of
stack.
Stormreach survive the arena of power. Today, the Storm's Fist horde. Let's
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just check our map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone is in. $15 minutes. Almost 16 minutes. For basically solo. Like, I did the last fight solo. Recall out. Madstone next. We double recall, and then we are on our way to Madstone. Tanya is out. And we are on our way. Storm's Heart. Thank you very much. And let's see. Do we want to do the shortcut here? I think we can do the shortcut here. I think we have good enough single target stuff that we can head to number 2 and do number 2 while others are at number 1. Or while they run ahead to number 3 as well. Because people joined late, I didn't get a good read on how generally strong people
This is a
are.
place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death.
On a bluff high, a blaze calls out
You know, it occurs to me that I don't have an
Help them stop
LFM up
this
at the
madness
moment.
before we tear ourselves apart.
Just like, well, how can you tell? It's like, well, the problem is the party fills. And when the party fills, it automatically takes down the LFM. Because, you know, obviously, the party is full. But now the party is not full. I would need to bring it back up. Alright. I'll skip to 2. See, this guy also knows to skip.
The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
Oh. That's Fear Reaper. Right, Famine Reaper.
Seen from the
Still starts with that.
floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
But as always, we do want to thin the herd as we go. Because I don't like Dungeon Alert. Also, you know, we need to kill the skeletons
The gate opens,
to open it up.
and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
You too. Spent a lot of spell points
The
already.
gateway slides
And I was like, wait a
open,
second.
and beyond,
What's costing me
a
so many spell
living
points? It's like,
giant
oh right, I
bellows
fought
in
the
rage.
stuff in the entryway.
madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now.
Alright.
Time to find the crystal.
No, now that we're in undead form, we should really consider investing in casting Death Aura. I think I know it, but I don't have it prepared.
These guardians, a bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
I think I saw a Reaper back there. Do I have invisibility prepped?
4
Not.
natural ramps rise up to the central crystal.
That makes this a little bit harder.
This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Not. Just out here lighting my dude up. Like, come on now.
The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
But we just need to make sure we heal him up when he takes damage. Because there was a time when I thought that this was like a concentration check sort of thing. Like, you need to keep him from getting hit. No. No, it's an HP percentage cutoff thing. They'll be interrupted if they drop below a certain amount of health. So, as long as you keep them healthy, you're good to go. Now, because these have Minotaurs that can do a charge attack, and they have, like, the Trolls that have their jump triple attack.
Out. Keep them at bay.
Just one champion getting to him can really ruin the whole thing. So you do need to still be vigilant. Oh, that was the wrong button.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
It's good that he's stuck there and he's just throwing stuff at me. That means he's not attacking the seer. Just constantly rotating the camera to try to see different areas of approach.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much
Don't make your
longer.
saves. Very rude. As long as he stays alive, more won't keep spawning. It's a fixed number that spawn.
Almost done, the seer screams.
I love that we started 2 and 1 at
much
almost the same
longer.
time, so we're just getting double alerts as the things progress. I might not have prepped instant kill spells, but Disintegrate's good enough. And if I have to shrine, then so be it. As it is more expensive than other
priest
stuff.
Storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer looks dizzy and faint. From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Okay, we made it.
The seer pants heavily.
Okay.
I feel the magic source.
No one is at the third one yet.
I am sure.
It appears that our weakest link, this same Sork that we were with earlier, who is struggling with low health, is he's doing his darndest. He's at low health, he's at low mana,
bones, grumbles the
but he is making progress.
Need to fight against me.
He did, in fact.
Time we ended this outrage.
Managed to get him saved. So he's struggling, but he's doing as best he can, and that is all that we expect of people.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to
like,
the
not everyone needs to bring the pain. Sometimes, if you can't bring the pain, then what you do is you do what you can. It's like, you do breakables, you do traps. You just contribute in whatever way you can. Maybe it's just pulling levers, like taking a position on something. It's all good, it all helps.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
I don't have good enough defense or healing or a
the ritual begins.
Or invisibility to cast on him, so we're taking the kill everything up top approach, which is going to tax my mana significantly. Alright. That one's attacking me. That's fine. This is fine. Keeps casting stuff on me that I am immune to. This is an ideal situation. This is where I wish I had my points in Eldritch Knight.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
We have people down below, so that's good. The other reason why leaving that one alive is fine is because you see how many spells he's throwing that just are hitting the terrain and not actually hitting me? That's why I'm not bothering to kill that one. How's the seer doing? Still at full health. Excellent.
Though these skeletal enchanters did not
someone's even doing the optional?
Spell, they use powerful magic to defend
What
it.
synergy?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Hi. Bye. How are we doing? We're doing alright. Where are the others? There we go. They spawn way slower than I thought. Oh, I was hoping I'd thrown that late enough that it would really work. Both of them. Nice. I don't even have, like, int to hit. I'm just relying on raw luck to land those. Okay, come on. Don't worry, like, the last 20 dudes you sent, they couldn't manage it, but you're special. You're gonna be the one that's gonna pull it off.
A horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Oh, someone was already here. Cool. And I did learn that you can actually jump this.
The crater's large central spire lies beyond a gate of bone.
Okay,
As the
up
caster
we go.
a narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its
Pretty sure
peak,
he can be hurt by
the
fire.
true caster of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal warlock. This must be the source. The skeleton warlock who was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. Good, good.
Excellent.
The giant roars.
38.
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our
Well, goodness.
ancestors' bones
Solid.
used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Alright. Call. Yes. Okay, so we've got Pop, we've got Tor, and then we've got whatever other 14s we want to squeeze in. Although the other option is just hit 15s early, because there's a lot of good 15s out there. Even if you don't want to... Even if you think, like, well, Sharn and Cogs aren't enough. Well, you've also got Litany. Litany of the Damned, or... Is it Litany of the Damned or Litany of the Dead? Litany of the Dead. That's what I thought. Like, that's a big chunk of XP. And of course, you can also hit 16s. There's a ton of 16s. There's like the... Oh, what are they called? It's not the ones with the pages. It's the follow-on to like Elemental Chaos and those in the... They're
from the giant
from
soul.
Sharn, you go and they're level
What
16, and you go through the
does it
different
keep?
planes
What lies
for the
in
various
its
eye
depths?
quests. Eye of
The
Serania,
door
Eye of this,
opens.
Eye of that, Eye of the
Beyond
other.
it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps the answers that you seek. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber. Marked etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a the chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing
down,
symbol
down,
of
up,
Irians
down.
is lifeless at its center.
Running
Another
more.
barrier blocks access to the Dale
Gotta keep
Core
running.
chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri
The thing
now
is, I
lies
do
in
have
ruins.
knock, but I don't know
One
if I
of
can land it.
Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Off we go. Okay. Door? Knock, please.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room. Fill the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. the warden falls back into
What did I say? Down,
lifeless
down, up, down?
bones,
Alright.
the force of his magic fading
Down.
from the room.
Down, up, and down. And there we go.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the
Question
central
is,
chamber vanishes.
someone already pre-positioned.
8 receptors
They have
cover the
not.
walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
So, off we go. We're skipping that one. I don't know if we have any lawful people. You need someone who is lawful aligned to do that one.
This chamber is marked by
So,
the symbol of Dola.
if you're in this quest
the
and someone
snap,
asks if there's anyone
the portal
lawful,
to the plane
that's
of
why.
Dola opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the
one.
back of the room are no
That one.
longer engaged.
More sprint boosting.
The symbol for the plane
Okay.
of Fernia.
I don't know where the rest of the
seared
party
into
is.
this
This is where we would
chamber.
normally
As the
be
plane
splitting.
of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf
Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
room
Let's
cools
not
as
cast
the
Fireball
final
on the
fire is
Afridi,
quenched.
shall we?
The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Like, if people were on top of things, there would have been someone already waiting in this chamber to fight it while I went forward with the other orbs. Go in. Go in. They can't hear me. I'm not on voice comms.
As the
I'm just
portal
telepathically
connecting the
shouting at
maternal
them.
plane to
Come on,
Lemuria
guys.
opens.
Come on. You know how this
Moss
works.
and shrubbery
I believe in you.
quickly engulf the
I have
room
faith that you
around
know what the heck you're doing.
The
Unfortunately,
symbol of
it doesn't
Maybar
help.
marks this chamber. The
Yeah.
dim
Oh,
light
wait, there we
within
go.
has a dark,
We did have
foreboding
one.
air. The plane of
Essentially,
Maybar
how this
opens,
quest works,
and
if you're being
darkness surrounds you.
as efficient as possible, is you're essentially going to split up in
And
pairs.
the shadows recede as
Or
the endless night
that's
is
like the most
banished.
convenient way, I guess.
The orbs in
The
room
other
are
option
free
is
for the taking.
that like you just have one person who's just pulling levers. He's just leapfrogging around pulling levers. No.
As the portal to Rizia opens, a rhyme of steps spreads
That should do it.
quickly across the floor and walls.
We're gonna place the orbs that we have. Alright. Are people doing optionals? Like, what's going on here? This is a place where this quest there can be some miscommunications. In that some people are like, they don't know how far you need to go. So they're gonna keep going. And it appears that they did keep going. And have died for it. Okay. We should have enough orbs. I should type that out to them. You should have enough orbs. Okay. Whoever is holding the final orb, please return it. Wherever has the last orb, please place it. Let's just double check that we don't have it before we start questioning others. Orb. Oh. We do not have it. Did someone not grab the orbs? Aha, there we go. Someone did have it. Excellent.
The switch locks into place.
This is actually where a lot of
comes from above.
groups can get tripped up a bit. It's like, wait, who has the orbs? Like, we had just enough orbs, so someone picked one up, or the other one, where you're doing the leapfrogging thing, but they assume that, like, party lead is going to get all the orbs. And it's just like, no, they're not. They're leapfrogging. You need to grab the orbs of the rooms that you're killing. Oh, right.
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Okay. Boom. And now we get to go do Tor. But we do get to clear inventory space first. Hi. Please take some of this stuff off my hands for me. It's kind of weird. The reason Archmage isn't as strong as some other stuff is theoretically it's a force caster, but there's not enough force support really for it to be that good. Like, force spells aren't good enough for me to want to use, like, just force. Like, granted, I could be casting, like, chain missiles here instead of chain lightning, but I don't think it's worth it. So, maybe it is. But it just feels like, well, I've got chain lightning, I have delay blast fireball. I mean, sure, my force stuff is fine, especially the SLA, as we've seen, is quite effective. But it's just, I don't know, it's just not enough. Just not enough. Where am I putting these points? Durability. And a little bit of universal spell power.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle.
Wait a second. Did I never put my bracers back on. Yeah, I'm still wearing the swim bracers this whole time.
The air around the circle crackles with magic.
Didn't have my set bonus going, didn't have my magical efficiency going. Awful. Just awful.
Now,
oh, I should probably buff.
Says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
With you. I guess Disintegrate counts as a force spell. Oop. I heard you take damage. Yay, damage. So we were a warlock last life. So we were on the other end of this.
Where do these portals
Where it's just
come
like, I can do consistent, pretty decent damage. It's like, yeah. However, there's someone else in the party who can do damage in big bursts. So you don't get the chance to. Ah, I see. Now, of course, his advantage is he will never run out of spell points. Because he's a warlock. He can just keep Eldritch blasting. Whereas I will. Which means I shouldn't be greedily taking these kills from him. I mean, I say greedily taking kills like this is something like League of Legends, where whoever gets the kills gets more resources. It's like, nah. It's just like whose number shows up on the scorecard more. Which is like, yeah, it really, really doesn't matter who gets the kills. Which, of course, is why I want them.
The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lie. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
No. Oh, for some reason I thought you'd be immune to lightning, because your name has Storm in it.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
We got the Reaper slow on us. How unfortunate. It's fine, though. Oh, see, someone is leapfrogging. Someone's ahead of us. And we're like, wait, other people are already ahead of me, so I'll wait for them to open the door, and then I can immediately go through. Very cool of them.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried. A narrow passage is buried
Here we
under
go.
these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
There we go. Wait, do we not need to talk to the kobold? Have I been wasting time talking to this kobold the whole time? Because he definitely didn't go talk to him, because the enemies there were still alive. Fine, get disintegrated.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Go. And let's see how much more we can do. Hi.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Alright, here we go. This is fine. We've got a couple guys still attacking us, but we can kill them while we're killing all these other guys in here.
The Portal Master stands.
No
madly
problem.
eyes, casting an elaborate spell. The second. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls.
Oh wait, we should put our voice on.
I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens.
He has like ridiculously low health. Look at that. He has like 200, like 100 health, and the rest of the stuff in here is like 700 to 1,000.
Came over me, he whimpered. dragons.
Which is why he gets to be immune for so long. As soon as he's not immune, he just evaporates. Alright. Well, what with actually running in groups and not getting the timing right on our ad breaks, we have so far managed to get this far into the stream without any of our standard health and wellness breaks, where we pause the stream to get a break, to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff that's better than sitting perfectly still and getting deep vein thrombosis. So now that we are between quest chains, we are going to take the time to take a break. And I hope you all join me. We can consider this an old school after these messages, we'll be right back sort of thing. And yeah, we'll see you in 3 minutes, and then we will go to, you know, some other level 14 quests. Probably Age of Rage. Age of Rage sounds likely. Thanks for coming. Take care. And then we leave party. And then we say, we'll pause the game for now. I'll see you in 3 minutes for some more DDO. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait, we're not all the way back. Come on. Hey, there we go, we're back. Hope everyone had a good break. And we are going to take a quick browse of what level 14 quests are available to us. And then we're going to do them. Let's check our patron stuff. Alright, coming to our elves. And coin lords find us reliable. Excuse me, I have the hiccups for some reason. So, let's see, what do we have? We have Tower of Frost. Tower of Frost is always an interesting time. But we also have Age of Rage, and we have...
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
No, we don't want to go there yet. We got like 2 levels before we hit that. And, yeah. Hi. Oh. Okay. +2. Give in the portable hole. Alright. More inventory space. Alright, so let's just give this a bit closer look. Alright, 14 start here. So we have Age of Rage Chain, Tower of Frost. I don't really want to do the quests with all the Abishai in them, because while I do have a lot of force damage, like, I do lightning and fire a lot in rotation as well. Actually, you know what? We'll experiment. I don't normally run this on Heroic, but we'll see how bad it is for being on, like, this character and having to deal with the immunities. So, it could be bad. Could be not so bad. We'll figure it out in a second here.
Aratraco stands before
This is the downside
Too late, mortals.
to this whole build, really, is that, well, we don't have immunity stripping. Wizard doesn't have access to any immunity stripping.
Those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Oop. Alright, so like Chain Lightning takes them down. Oh, see, it's locked. Oh yeah, there's always one. Always one. Wait, is that 2? Stop being invisible and fight me. It is 2. So annoying. Like, we're just gonna go invisible. Are you gonna be dangerous? No. We're just gonna be annoying. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You have chosen your route.
Roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Hi.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary. The cell doors. The bear nods and says,
we're going maximum effort here.
I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
Okay.
Ooh,
that was a 1700 crit.
Inscription.
Well, if nothing else, we're getting a lot of bonus XP from the Exterminator stuff in the monster manual.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
It is nice that we got souls off of that, because otherwise that was going to be rough. You. Could you, like, finish dying, please? Thank you. Okay. I was a little worried there, because this is one of those doors that it stays locked until you kill enough guys. Or not until you kill enough guys, until you kill a specific group of guys. I thought there might have been, like, one more hanging around, stuck around a corner somewhere, and I'd have to go track them down to move forward.
Corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's blade is this way.
We hit you with that. Jump, turn, pull. There we go. Stop that. Open the door. Alright, so far this hasn't been too bad as far as dealing with immunities go. We just had to kind of change our approach. And spam just so many spells. It's just like, well, this will take out these, and this will take out these, and this will take out these. So really we need to stack them all together to be able to take out the full group.
As the cleric turns towards you, livid with rage, the cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
So 4 minutes, and it's worth 20-something thousand? Huh. I think that's worth it, actually. That's pretty solid. And we got another action point. Okay. Grim and Barrett is down. You know what? Let's hit Subversion. Subversion's probably good. I mean, as a quest. Not as a source control system. As a source control system, it's a massive pain. But we want to go to... Well, I guess Marketplace is the closest. This is a bad teleport. I was thinking that it's like, oh, I'll just teleport to Subversion. It's like, no, that's not what we want to do. We need to get all the way here to the 12. And I didn't see the option to go to the 12. You can go to the 12 from the airship. But you cannot go to the 12 from the normal gate, unfortunately. And we go to Subversion.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eladrin says, "I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet."
Release my control, Jim. You will see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod.
Just like, oh yeah, if you undo the thing that lets you control me, I can totally fight you. It's like, haven't we already tested this theory? He managed to get you under his control in the first place. Unless this is like a... Oh, but I wasn't ready. The sun was in my eyes. I'll totally get him this time.
To retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Man, those guys are extremely healthy.
Take care of it.
You know, I thought that I had waited long enough and it took long enough to fight that this would already be unlocked. But no such luck. So we wasted some of our sprint boost there. Not too big a deal, though. We can make this work. Hi. Yeah, these guys are super healthy. They're like Neon. She's like the healthiest.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Yep. Grab that. Grab that. Get the hell out. Or have our dimension door spawn somewhere else? Where did it go? On the other side here? Oh, it's over here. That's inconvenient. Okay, off we go.
The archway leading into the
Oh look,
dangerous
no geyser spawned
artifact
because we took our dimension door.
sealed by a power.
You know, I forgot that I can bypass this if my knock is good enough. I totally forgot that that was a mechanic in this quest. Until I got to this part, it's like, oh, I have to do the whole running around thing. Wait. Maybe not. Question is, how high do I need to roll? Well, 1 fails. 19 succeeds. Well, I have no idea what I needed to roll, because my 2 options were the absolute worst possible doesn't work, and almost the best possible does work. So, not exactly an accurate way to determine the limits. Like, what do I need? Somewhere within this 18 number range. Like, aha, I see. That's a lot of slod. Hmm? Okay. Oh, I forgot to check. How much experience was that one? 29k. Pretty solid. It didn't take us too long. And we have 1 more point to spend. Health it is. Not that we're too pressed for health, but you know, might as well. This is base level 13, right? Yeah, okay. So we go up here, we grab our buffs. And let's head to House J. House J. Because here's where we do the Age of Rage chain, which is the one that we said we were going to do. So we said we're going to do it, so we're going to do it, and we are probably going to skip the last one in the chain, because that is toxic treatment, and I do not like toxicity. Even if it is the treatment. We just need to deal with the toxicity by making it go away. Speaking of toxicity, one of the options that I had on my list for our 40 Years of Gaming series, where we're going back through the history of gaming 1 year per week, is League of Legends. This week is the year 2009, which is the year that we came out. So, that was an option. And who knows, I might do a League stream. Probably not. Last I checked, it's annoying to get it to capture right, because the client is different than the game thing, and it's just a mess. But, you know,
some people rush home.
It's doable. Of course, right now on our list is somewhat of a nicer game in Trine. Oh, that's just a locked chest. Okay, don't care.
We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends.
There we go.
Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities.
Where's the guy?
That's what brings people to the night market.
Here we go.
That feeling that around the corner or
I'll go
inside
fast.
some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or who knows?
All right.
Maybe we just
talk to him because we need to talk to him to trigger the next thing.
You find what you're looking for tonight. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before.
It's a shame that they all didn't die from that. Because I need to kill literally all of these guys to advance the quest to the next state. So I'm just hoping that they will chase me over here and get caught up in these AoEs. No such luck.
Rolo Greengrass should be
there we
ready
go.
to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
I still don't know why this quest has like the Taken screaming sounds in it now. I swear it didn't used to have those all the time.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of Rage.
The person who joined the party appears to be dying, and I have neglected to do the thing I said I needed to do, which is go and grab res scrolls. I don't even know what he would be fighting. I guess there are optionals that he could be at. But he appears to have lived through it, which is nice.
The night market stands
So
on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists.
He appears to be very, very new in that he only has.
You must stop the cultists before they can.
Ooh, yeah, his max mana is 500 compared to my 1900. That's it's gonna be rough going for him in here, which is fine. We can make up for the difference, but he is gonna have a rough time.
Coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of. Hold on. What's happening? The beacon is always thrown over the harbor flickers and goes out.
Okay.
The light protected this city for centuries.
There we go.
The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. You hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound
Age of Rage.
of the Age of Rage. The sound of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby.
Okay. So, the idea here is that all the townspeople are infected by essentially a crazed violence virus mental affliction thing. And we need to talk to Fred here. Be like, hey, you're a mind flayer. Can you flay their minds back into a more reasonable shape? And he does, because he's chill like that. So we appreciate Fred in this house. What are we doing here, eh? They weren't even aggroed when I first came through here.
With a single mental pulse, the friendly mind flayer calms the rioters in the night market.
There we go. Right, I forgot they're immune to acid. Oh, did they jump up on the balcony to do the optional? Is that where those guys are from? That would explain it.
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the night market. Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside.
Okay, come on.
You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you fight, but then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Okay. We're running low on spell points here, so let's drop back to SLAs only, shall we? Okay. We'll throw one big spell in there, alright? Take out the ads.
The theft of the harbor beacon seems
There we
to
go.
have done a curse upon the city.
Easy enough.
A curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Tarasco and warn them of this disaster.
But yeah, 1,000 and 1,900 versus 400 and 500. So they're going to be struggling at this difficulty, but they will get to experience it because I can carry. I will probably need to shrine while carrying because it's going to take a lot of spell points. But we'll be fine overall.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Tarasco's bombardment.
Actually, wait, do I have Death Aura
According
prepped?
to the healers, rioters
I do.
treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa de Tarasco stands near a magic barrier she's conjured to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at
However,
you
what I didn't do
Elsa lowered the nearby portcullis,
is I
giving
didn't
access to an alleyway to the west.
I didn't take
You may now
extend.
enter
I took
according to your
enlarge. So, while they do sound very similar, they do
You get the
very
sense
different
that too many
things.
people have
One of
been
them makes spells last longer. One of them makes spells go further.
Shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts
So they're
filled with
both
madness and rage. The last of the
lengthening
cursed rioters in the
in,
courtyard have been
you know,
pacified.
from a certain point of view.
Yet you can hear more shouts.
But they're lengthening different things. So,
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples
Okay.
of rage urge the crowd
so this
inside
appears
the
to be
plaza
a
make great
dual-wielding
noise.
wizard. I wonder what kind of build this actually is. Let's see, what is your split?
Dashing into the
6 rogue, 9 wizard. Interesting. I was about to say, I wonder if it's an arcane trickster split, except that the examination there would have shown arcane trickster, not rogue. Okay, so we're just gonna chill here. It's fine. We just have to wait for them to spawn. I think there were 4 waves, but it might be 3 waves. Well, let's not stand in that. So they're falconry, rogue, wizard. It's an interesting split. I don't know what it's going for.
managed to subdue all the rioters in the
I mean, I would
plaza.
probably know more what it's going for
Waves now open.
if we really decided to dig into, well, actual details is what we need to dig into. Like, where are the points spent? It's like, well, we know we've got stuff in falconry. 'Cause I'm seeing the falconry attacks. And that's about it. What kind of surprises me here is,
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the rioters.
is what? I had a thought, and then I lost it. It's fine, though.
Time to give this city what it deserves.
Huh. So it's a dual-wielding falconry rogue wizard. So they're using Undead Mantle for maybe the defenses, maybe the immunities. Because, especially if you're low on gear, having all of the immunities that you get from being undead is actually really, really nice. If for no other reason than, like, it gives you fortification, and it gives you immunity to things like, as we saw earlier, burning blood.
She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome.
And it gives you underwater breathing. It gives you immune to a variety of different crowd control effects.
This city's doom is sealed. The curse, it's only a beginning.
Go, got the soul. Now, one reason, of course, that they're... But that does explain why their mana is so low. Because they're not built for casting. They're built for melee. So I guess they didn't prioritize wizardry items, and they just... Maybe they're not even int as their main stat. Plus, having rogue levels does hurt their mana pool as well, I believe. You don't get as much natural benefit just from the wizard levels.
The door is a drow matching the description. Perhaps the drow's tale will lead to a way to treat this curse.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Toss a heal on him. It's really hard to get a figure on how kills go in this quest, because all of the citizens that we're beating down, those don't count as kills. Because they don't die, they just drop to low health. That should do it, right?
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza.
Okay.
This secret door reveals a small office where it seems there may be some sort of connection between the Scorpion Venom and the madness caused by the
So
curse.
we do want to shrine before the end. Which may not be possible. Nope, here's the end fight. Well, so much for wanting to shrine, eh?
Now familiar sound can be heard overhead. You've stopped the disciples of rage from stealing.
The answer is... we didn't need to. We would have felt more comfortable with it. But, we still had enough to cast like 2 or 3 more spells. Which is 2 or 3 more spells than we needed. Alright, 2 more. You might be wondering, well, why aren't we putting it on public groups anymore? Like, the group is open, you have someone in party with you. Why not just have the group open? And the answer is that it doesn't work right. For this particular quest, the problem is that you need to do the first quest.
Makes you both nauseous and angry.
So,
Don't these brutes have a wash?
And if you haven't done the first quest, then you can't get into the others. You can't even, like, red door them. So, what you do is, you either do the first quest in order to get into the others, or you can't get into them at all. Which is why he joined us for the first quest, and then I didn't put the party open anymore, because anyone who joined would have needed to already do this quest chain. Hello, Brawn Pits. We made our concentration checks.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
You got it right. So we wanted to get rid of them, but we do need to go grab an ingredient. So I'm going to run this way and hope that we can find the scorpion. Ooh, that was weird. I didn't think stuff would bounce around like that. Okay. Where is Scorpion Mommy? Not in Devilia, but a different one. Off we go. You over there? There you are.
The mother scorpion, you take the stinger. Reflecting
there
on
we
the
go.
Perspective of
Stinger.
These creatures and their
now we can advance the quest. And where is Ron Pitts? I believe he shows up after we kill these people. Now, if he's not showing up, there's a couple ways that this can be, like, kind of bugged. Which is not really a bug, but it is confusing for the player. Which is, sometimes these guys will get aggroed onto some guys who are fighting over here. So you'll kill everyone and you'll be like, alright, well why isn't he spawning? It's because you didn't kill everyone. One or two of them are off fighting other NPCs over there. So, remember to check the rest of your surroundings. And it'll work out better.
You lay down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will take you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
Hi.
Touch nothing. All
right.
Repeats as he leaves.
We put this fire.
Some rest.
We put a fire shield cold. How long does this last? 30 seconds? 30 seconds, okay.
By the forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Hooray! We made it. $18K, 4 minutes. Very nice. Making progress. So we are eligible to take level 17 if we want. But we've got one more level 14 quest we want to hit. Now, as far as other level 14 quests we could hit, we did mention a Tower of Frost earlier. The other big chain that people would hit here would be Necro 4. And this is just a personal preference thing. I don't like Necro 4. So I don't run it. There are plenty of quests in the game nowadays. So you don't need to run quests that you don't like. Now, if you dislike a lot of quests, well, maybe now you're going to have problems, but... Oh, a rock. Now, did we need to find the rock? No. We can knock. We can knock the lock, so we don't need the rock. But
you found a way inside the building that
there are options. We do like having options.
Time to see if your informant is well. These documents show there's more to these codites than meets the eye. Perhaps you can find other papers that will tell you more about the disciples of rage. The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places.
Hi.
You're under attack.
Please group up with me.
Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place. Pressure builds behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated. Pain
Alright.
courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Okay. Hi. We're gonna blow everything up. Cast all the spells. No, not that one. That one. Some spells break breakables, others do not. Fireball? Break stuff. Our arcane ball? Break stuff. Lightning bolts? Don't break stuff.
The pain subsides.
There we go.
Your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly.
How are we
before the
on?
madness can take hold again.
The last fighting here might be a little problematic for us because it involves stuff like anti-magic zones. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but we're doing a lot of the opposite of anti-magic. So those zones could be a problem for us. That said, hopefully we can burst down the enemies before that becomes an issue. But that's not guaranteed. Oh, that's Shadar Kai. Okay.
More eye horrors occupy this hallway, almost as if they were guards.
Oop. Alright, we want to make a safe central corridor. The solution to this puzzle is shoot it straight down the middle. We just need to make sure it doesn't shoot off to the sides in the meantime.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultist mentioned. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done,
We put up Death Aura not to heal us, but to heal them.
Intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book is brought forth a god.
Now you come it!
Rise up, Master.
These cultists were quite useful.
Nothing is delicious.
Lord Belishira will not be
You destroyed the headquarters of the
There we go.
Disciples
See,
of Rage,
there,
and
it's
broken
this,
their
the
link to
Siphoner dude.
insane Lord of Eyes. Yet the city is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the giants. The cult is gone.
Yeah, the Siphoners have this anti-magic aura around them. So, if they're standing next to you, you can't cast spells. Okay. There you go. Have fun. New hat. I was like, I don't need that, but it is a pretty nice hat. Especially for someone who's trying to do int stuff. So we are skipping toxic treatment, but we are gonna go ahead and take level 17. We're gonna head back to the marketplace and see what happens when we take 17. Marketplace. Advance to the next level as wizard. We of course continue to get a lot of skills because, well, we are intelligence based, and intelligence controls how many skill points you get. So we've got a lot of them. Alright, we get level 9 spells. We'll take Acid Well and Meteor Swarm. And, yeah. Acid Well is now going to be our main nuke, so we need to swap some stuff over to get acid stuff. But we'll deal with gearing a different time. How are we on points? We spent all our points, but not all of our Reaper points. And all of these. That should get us up to max health. We'll just check what our health is at real quick by walking into a quest that we're not going to actually run. It's okay. We are now at 2/3 of 1,000. 667, because it rounds up. I'm sure there are some people who are very thrilled that is 667, personally. I'm older, I would prefer if it was 669. But every generation tends to have their funny numbers. Alright, so once we step into Reaper, we are at 1101. And let's see, 15. What's our dodge at? We are way below our max dodge chance. We're only at 16 out of 27, so there's that. AC is 88, which is actually, it ain't nothing, but it's also not super impressive either. But it is time to check who else is on to see if we are raiding out tonight. Oh, wait. Is my, I didn't think still had an found up. Is it still there? Okay, so let's double check, see who all is streaming DDO tonight. Oh, we've got a variety available to us. Let's take a look, see what are our options. Reaper, how's it taking? Okay, alright, let's see, who do we have here? History. So we got Lopnel, we have Owly Bear? I don't think I've seen Owly Bear. Let's see. Actually, according to my dashboard, there's no one here. So we're not going to send our zero people here. Or if you are here and you're not getting counted, unfortunate, but it always feels in bad taste to me to try to raid someone with like one viewer, which is me. So we're not going to do that. That sort of attention-seeking behavior. Although, of course, perhaps avoiding attention-seeking behavior is why we are streaming to 0 people in the first place. That said, that's all on that side of things. But our next stream coming up, we mentioned this a little bit earlier, is going to be Trine. It's a kind of a puzzle platformer game. I did beat it. Unlike some of these other games we have in our History of Gaming series, where I'm playing them for the first time. This one I have played, I have beaten, but it was like 15 plus years ago, so I definitely don't remember puzzle solutions. So that will be our next stream. Might be tomorrow, might be Thursday. It depends on what else is going on in life. But that said, I think that's all for today. Other sign-off things. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, notifications. You're on the internet. You know what the buttons do. If you want them to do the things that they do, then you can make them do the things they do. If you don't want them to do the thing, then you don't do the thing. But yes, it is late. We have work in the morning, so it is time for us to say goodnight. So thank you everyone for being here, for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking, for doing anything that you are doing, and just hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate you being here, and I hope to see you again in the future. Good night.